Hello, and welcome to another episode of Don't Shut the Dungeon Master. My name is Alex K, and I am that Dungeon Master. Welcome to episode 49 of Arkelya. That's right, we're back. It's been a while. It's been about roughly a month.
It's been a while.
It's been, we don't do that joke here. We don't do that joke. We basically had the last 2 months MIA. We did have 1 week where we came back, and then just a slew of complexities. But the last month has been all because of a certain Spud who was moving. But his moving's basically done now, so we should be back on the schedule. Except we know that not next week, but the week after that. So that's the 29th. We'll not be playing because, that's right, more problems. Everyone just has so many things. And then I think someday out in November we're going to have not be able to play. And then someday a month from now we're not going to be able to play because Potato can't. So it's just like, just so many things. But we'll slowly, over the next 5 years, get to the end of this storyline eventually. Don't worry about it. It'll eventually happen.
Hey, if I'm stuck with you guys for another 5 years, it won't be that bad.
Eventually.
Okay. By then, everyone's got like gray hair and they're all wrinkles and
they are all peppered and gray.
Still trying to pretend they're like, some 20-year-old tiefling from hell that's just ever happy.
I remember when Domo was 20. Now he's 21 and I'm 58 years old.
All right. So with that, as far as announcements, we talked about the recap. I'm sorry, not the recap. We have talked about not playing 2 weeks from now. We will be doing the recap section very soon.
We got this.
Okay, and then Balzeric will be joining us at his 7 o'clock point, so in an hour and a half. He just wasn't able to tune in via cell phone for the time being. So let's go ahead and get to the recap section. And what we've been doing now is we've been doing the imitation of Galewright Accord's lucky roll, and we're even got a note card this time. So I need all my players' dices to the middle so that they can figure out which of these poor sods has to do the recap.
I was misled.
Al just left, yes. So I'll just grab her dice for her, but we won't roll until she comes back. We'll have to wait for her to come back. You're going to have to keep spamming R until she comes back, by the way. So that's going to be quite some spamming.
Alright, I'm just going to say this one doesn't count. There you go.
Or just hold it in the air.
Oh, maybe that was really good. Maybe that's what you wanted.
What's the first roll of the day? A 4.
None of these rolls matter until Owl comes back. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Oh, she's here. Okay. Alright. You guys, what are you cheating for? Get out of here! What are you doing?
I was checking if I could cheat. Yes, I can. No, I didn't read it. I'm not a...
Alright, everyone, let's go ahead and roll those dice.
There was text on it.
There was text, yes, not a blank card.
There's 2 lines.
Okay, I need a green roll. Alright. Alright, the rolls have been determined. Here's the card. Potato rolls another dice. The closest person to whoever he rolls has to do the announcement.
Okay. Wait, the closest person not including.
Here you go, Potato. Potato, roll this dice.
An extra dice.
Roll that extra dice.
Alright, I'm looking for a 14 here.
That's a 9.
Oh,
alright, so
there's a 9.
That's literally accurate. Yep, that is Owl. So Owl has to do it.
I told you I'm not doing it.
Owl has to do the recap. The gods have spoken. Vlad has picked his champion.
Alright, does someone else want to do it for inspiration?
No! She has to do it. That's the whole point of the game. You have to take it when you get it. It wouldn't be fair if you could just like, I'm just for green. You gotta roll with the punches.
Yeah, I don't wanna.
We're gonna protest. We're gonna form a union, and
don't worry. If you completely sloppy it, I'm sure some people will interject and offer some advice. So, but go ahead and give your best shot. You don't have to get every detail, but you were literally doing the recap before we were doing the stream, and you were like, it's not that hard.
Literally, these are my notes from last session. On fly through the forest, chasing tree monster, which is hunting Aniel. Those are literally my notes from last session.
All right, so ignoring the notes.
So we chased said monster. We fought said monster. Nearly fucking died a couple times. I feel like at least some of us did. Because he hated magic users. Because that was real fun.
He beat up.
We finally kill it. We pursue our hunt for Aniel. We find Aniel. She's unconscious. We're now headed back to the road to get her to... I can't remember the city.
Veneer?
Veneer, yes.
Yeah. All right.
Veneer, yes.
All right. So let's get some redacted a little bit further back in history to remind all our audience, because it's been 2 months, right? So you guys, at the restart of Arkelya, right? You guys got to Windheim. You talked to all the council members. You learned there was a bunch of plights and problems out there. Evelyn learned her truth of her origins, that she's actually a descendant of an archfey, and the archfey has been doing machinations for thousands of years for a major goal that they were hoping that Evelyn could accomplish for them. And that's kind of where we were.
No pressure.
And during this point in time, Evelyn had revealed a ton of personal information about what you guys had witnessed to her mother, who is a very highly influential person inside the government of the most powerful country on this subcontinent. And some of this information was very sensitive to an individual who had requested that the party promise them to not spill to anyone, let alone one of the most powerful, influential people on the entire subcontinent. So despite this, the party thought this was the best move, and they did do these things. And so there would be consequences if this person ever found out that their promise was betrayed. And you guys were meandering through Windheim, doing other shenanigans, exploring some of the history, shopping, helping a goblin get a new position, making better money, and ditching the slave driver they had elsewhere, right? And Doma, after one of these days, came back in and decided to tell Aniel everything, because he probably just had a guilty conscience and he couldn't fight it off any longer. Was it the right move? Well, it doesn't matter if it was the right move or the wrong move, because after Aniel found out the party had betrayed her, she fled in the middle of the night, leaving the rest of you to unknowing where she went off. And if everyone kind of forgets, Aniel's really sick. She's really weak ever since what happened at the lake, right? Whatever happened at the lake way back. We won't talk about that, but there's been a major consequence that whatever happened there. She's been basically dying is what's happening. And our expert resident doctor, Baldric, assumed that she had about 2 weeks left to live on his last medicine check with her, right? And you guys are hoping, your plan was, before these complications, was get to Veneer, because maybe Veneer has a connection strong enough between Aniel's god, and maybe that would help infuse her with the energy she seems to be lacking, which is causing, or at least you guys posit, is causing her the detrimental effect she's having now. So that was the goal, was after all this Windheim stuff, was you were going to head to Veneer. But because Aniel just ran away, your reason to go to Veneer, Aniel being gone, and with all the complications of her not going to be with you guys and running off in the middle of the night with her weakened state, these were going to probably be a very expensive cost in the party. So you guys, once you found out the next morning, ran around Windheim looking for any clue you could find. There was some hiring of crows, there was some talking to guards, there was telling Niera, Evelyn's mother, there was talks with some messages between Relina and the group, yeah, so after you guys gathered some information, you happened to ran into a fate reader who had a blood ritual that Doma was allowed to participate in, and he got to see a vision of where Aniel was. And after pulling enough clues, you guys just said, we think she's southeast, headed towards Veneer. And you guys got some horses from Niera, got your arcane crest from Hampton over at the Arcane Annex, and then you left Windheim in a very expedient method on these horses, trying to get to Aniel before bad fate would arise. And so you were charging through the forest. You were approaching night. You guys broke camp, or there was a disagreement where some of you wanted to rest and some of you said we're not going to rest. And so two of you kept exploring in the middle of the night. You found a cult camp, or at least the remains of a cult camp. And then as you were poking around their camp, you decided to get the entire group. The entire group came in. You explored more, found there was some poor soul that got sacrificed there. And then while you were here, the cultists had ambushed you guys, or at least attempted to ambush you, but a call heard them too easily, and then effectively almost instantly killed one of them, but didn't very closely, but almost instantly killed one of them. And you guys enter a giant confrontation. Now, in this confrontation with these cultists, there was some commentary that was stated between the cultists, between each other, about that, hey, there's the usurper, and then there was like, wait, the golden one's missing. Send the pursuer, which was some Goliath creature they had in their arsenal, and that creature just dozed off in a direction, beelining it towards something. After you guys dealt with the cultists and killed them, all except one, you calculate that pursuer is probably knows where Aniel is currently, and it's going to her location right now. And so you guys chased after it, fearing that if it got to Aniel in her working state, it would kill her. So your job was to intercept that thing before it got to her, and you had no idea how close you were to her actual position. You just knew which direction she was in now because of this thing. You got your magical flying horses that you guys had used with levitation fly spells, and chased after it in the middle of the night, following its path of carnage. And this is where we got to basically Owl's recap, which is where you guys did catch up to this giant wood fiend creature. You combated it. It seemed to have skills that helped negate your magic capabilities. But in these complications, you did manage to assail it down and killed it. And Call almost got killed, but he did survive. And after you guys clicked your wounds together, you then calculated that was the direction it was going. We did not find Aniel on the way. It was still going this way. She's probably still that direction. We have to keep staying this trail. And so you guys continued to go in that direction for several hours, hoping that you would maybe find her along the way. However, exhaustion did meet its toll, and daylight was approaching. So you guys decided to take a short rest before sunlight would appear to help you with your attempts to find your, formerly angelic companion. And so as daylight broke and your magical items reset, you used some of these magical items. Some of them didn't work to help you find her. But with the spell of a usage of a turn into a giant eagle, good old Baldric did find some reminiscent landmarks from Eagle's Eye view in the sky. Found the location where Aniel was seen in his previous use of the Feather Butterfly, and then went back to the group, said, hey, she would be over here. You guys go over there, find out that she's not there, but there was a blood trail. And now you actually had a good trail to follow. And with a Call's expert tracking, you did chase after this blood trail going through the forest. This isn't during the day. And you did eventually, through the usage of Baldric's locate objects, trying to locate her dress, you did get a peen, and you guys chased after this peen and found that Aniel was unconscious, not moving, and being dragged away by a giant wolf-like creature, of which you guys killed that thing so fucking fast. Thorak was very eager to show a Call that there's another person that can be pretty quick in the group, and yeah, you guys pretty much killed it. I believe Owl got the killing blow with a firebolt, and as it died on the ground, you guys then rushed over to Aniel. Is she still alive? Is she still alive? And she was still alive. Barely. And so then you guys now, after a huge ordeal of non-stop movement, action after action after action, we're talking Michael Bay explosions going off, things going crazy all around. You guys are super spent, super exhausted, and you recognize that you're not the only ones that had a major toll put onto you because of this ordeal. Aniel, her deadline of how many days she has left is really limited now. You are anywhere from 3 to 4 days away from Veneer, and that is the estimated amount of time Baldric could guess as how much time she has left. Now, some things to know here. This is a doctor who knows almost nothing about how celestial creatures actually function, but that's his best guess. Is it accurate? Is it not? Is there things in your guys' kits that could maybe help things extend longer? Or is it a lost cause? These are decisions that you have to make. So as we ended the last session, you guys were about to re-get on your horses to follow a Call who thought he could triangulate his way to the road to try to get shortcut to the road as fast as possible to use its more expedient travel to get to Veneer quickly. But you would all know that with how fatigued you are right now, a confrontation of any sort would almost certainly spell the doom of at least one of your party members, if not multiple, depending on how powerful the creature was. Furthermore, would be delaying things and avoiding getting resources back to maybe could help Aniel. Would that be the smart move? It's your guys' decision. But you do all have exhaustion. Your horses are also all exhausted. And if you don't know anything much about horses, they really can't go more than a day of full travel before they basically just die of exhaustion. You're really going to put those creatures in quite a pinch if you try to push them too much further. So here you are with Aniel, gather in tow. We're going to back up a bit from when you actually did leave off. You're not on your horses yet. So is there any conversation, any change in plans, or any things you guys would like to discuss before we actually kick things off again 2 months later?
I'm trying to think.
I would just like to let you all know that I am really tapped. That was my last big spell to become the eagle, and I used pretty much all my remaining magic to do the locate creature. I can't defend myself right now, except for paltry magic tricks, and he does like a Firebolt, little pff in the air.
As he does a poultry magic trick. Oh.
Yeah, I think we're all feeling a bit tapped at the moment.
Is there anything that we can kind of use for cover in the vicinity? Like maybe like a cave or something like that?
A cave, not within line of
Right,
sight, but there are plenty of canopies and trees and bushes that you could do. And then if you really wanted to, it's possible that you guys could jerry-rig a like pseudo hut out of, maybe you could like grab brushes from one area, break some branches off, and make like a little makeshift, not hut, but like an area of shelter that would maybe help break line of sight.
I think this is maybe the time where we kind of rest. We got Aniel. We can kind of take a breath to relax.
Have we left the area where all her blood and everything? Like we should probably move away from this area. I'm guessing.
You are currently still next to the dead direwolf near Aniel. Yeah. You have maybe someone's, I don't know, Thoric's gone up and kicked it a couple times just to make sure it's not moving again. But it's definitely dead. Firebolt.
I think we need to move away from this area before we.
That's fine. That's fine. I'm just saying we need to rest because we've been pushing it for a while.
Yeah.
Everyone fine with that?
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
That is what you all want to do?
We have to. If we can't take care of ourselves, there's no way we can take care of Aniel.
Alright, let's do this. I guess we just pick a direction, not which way.
Well, do you know?
East, west.
I called. Do you know what way the road is generally? Yeah, I was gonna say.
Yeah, so
start making our way that way.
We do have a map of where you guys are estimating, right? So if we go over to the map next to, you guys were estimating that you'd be like kind of like where Krista is. Actually, I guess it'd be more like around here now after the extra travel. You guys would be expecting you're around here is where you would be guessing right now, right? So it's possible to beeline it towards Veneer by going southeast and then getting to the valley. It's possible to get that way. It's also probably faster to just try to cut through the road. Now that is still several hours of traveling to get to the road there. And then I guess something that maybe is not really discussed heavily here for all of you, but just because you're on the western side of the Lorne Mountain does not mean there's not threats out in the wilderness. Just because its civilization's got a better foothold here, and so there's not huge problems, but there are still threats that exist out in the wilds, even on the western side of the Lorne Mountain Range. And since you're kind of far away from the road, you're really far away from any help from the People's Band, right? They have no presence this far in, right? You would have to be able to function completely on your own devices.
We would head this way. I would say we at least walk, maybe 10-20 minutes this way just to get the head start. And then we can take a rest. But this is the direction we need to go to get back to the Alabasta Highway.
Let's do that.
I agree with that.
I do recall seeing a river or a stream or something as we were moving towards this direction. I believe if we had more south than southwest as you're suggesting, Nicole, we would be able to maybe hit water. I don't know if that's more helpful or not, but I believe I recall seeing moving water more south.
Well, water is good. We would be able to clean some, have some water to boil to clean wounds. Could be effective, but drinking water. I have my water skin.
I think we should head to the road. That's my.
Well, it's one step at a time. We just need to get some rest in first.
Yeah.
Your water skin's got 1 day's worth of water in it, right? So keep that in mind.
Yeah. Yep. So let's take it down. I guess the 10 minutes and the southwest, and then we go from there after resting a little bit.
Fair.
So you guys mount up, or do you just walk with the horses?
I'm
gonna walk with my horse.
First.
I'm not mounting my horse.
All right.
Yeah, we lead the horses.
Okay, leading the horses. All right. And
Is it dense forest for the most part at this point?
what was that, Petite?
Is it like dense as far as from forest for the most part, or is it
So
kind of like
it's sparse woodland. So there's portions that are pretty congested, but it gets far more congested woodland the further east you go towards the mountains itself. Before you get like heavily in the mountainous range, there's far more dense there. So there's parts where it's open, parts that are not. So, for example, part of your trip here, you've been going through, like, for the night before you were flying through what was a like riverbed that had dried out, and either there's some kind of dam that's piped water away from this dried riverbed, but you guys actually got like lost right when you were chasing after the creature. So there's definitely topography differences, and the canopy definitely gets exposed at points of time, for sure. So like, yeah, I would not in any way claim this is a dense forest. Definitely not. Okay, so heading southwest is the plan then, just to get away from the dire wood. Okay. All right.
It's like 10 minutes.
And very little complication happens. So your horses, almost all of you, maybe Domo would be the only one that's excluded from this because he does have a -1 in wisdom, but the rest of you, with just innate like perception and understanding of animals, your horses are quite winded. They are suffering the brunt of your pushing and what's the right tempo pretty heavily right now, right? So alleviating the load definitely helps them. If not for your own sakes, their sake, it'd be very nice to give them a break. So leading your horses along, not terribly large amount of amazing things come out. Witness a couple of fallen trees that probably were knocked over from heavy gales or wind or a storm. There's varieties of different bushes and plants, vegetation on the floor bed. You guys eventually find, of your choice, you can find a denser portion to bunker down in, or you could find a clearing if you want. Any of these scenarios is pretty accessible within 10 minutes of walking. So kind of depending on what
section.
You want, a denser section. Okay.
Yeah.
So you would find probably a. So I give you two options I can think of immediately. You can find a small cluster of trees, like a little grove. That there's maybe like 3 trees that are pretty close together, and you can use that to block line of sight from a direction if you want. And then the other option would be that there is a log that's been of a felled tree that you guys can kind of just bunk under too, and that actually it's a very large tree that had fallen centuries ago, possibly, right? And you could hide underneath, like on the side of that as well. It's kind of, those are two relatively prominent options available to you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll take the. Let's do the felon tree.
All right, so this thing's wide enough and tall enough that at you guys of your 6-foot stature and lower predominantly, your heads are not seen on the other side. You'd actually have to climb on top of this thing and to be able to see the opposite side of it. So it does block line of sight of creatures of your height or lower.
Yep. So, bless you.
Thanks.
We'll go ahead and we'll set up camp for the most part.
Yeah. What time is it roughly?
Yeah, that's what I was going to get to. So, I think you guys had with Baldric, you guys waited for daybreak, which was about 5 to 6, and then Baldric used his bird spell, which is an hour minimum. So that means you're about 7 then, right? And you guys traveled a little bit further than that before you got to Annual. So, conservatively, 7:30 in the morning would be about where you are. If we want to be a little bit, we could say 8 with the extra 10 minutes or so. But yeah, basically 8 in the morning is where you are right now. So it's really early still in terms of everything available to you. So getting your bags off. Some of you might have just slumped against the ground, taking a deep breath in. You're all exhausted, right? You all have a minimum level 1 exhaustion. But just also just like mentally, right? There's been a lot of stress that's been applied to your group. A whole bunch of new responsibilities that some of you never had, even were aware of, recently were alerted to your group. Several weird interactions that may be involved with being touched by very powerful entities that some claim might be divine or not. There's been a slew of really weird events that have happened, but you guys have always had really weird events over the last several months as you kind of conglomerated together. And but so just taking this moment to breathe, right? It's nice just to stop for a moment to breathe. Not much is stated immediately. I imagine that some of you, after maybe a minute or so, get up recognizing that there's some things that need to be done before you actually fully just rest. I would imagine Call would be one of these people specifically. Would maybe go forage for wood or something of that nature. I don't know what you would be specific to, something like that.
I'm gonna actually set out my hunting trap and then also just try and get some food for everybody, so we don't have to waste rations.
So you're gonna try to hunt.
I can look for some firewood, I guess, around.
Sounds good. I can try to assist you with... Oh, the back. Oh, dear. All right, I'm on my feet, Evelyn. Lady Evelyn, let's go look for some firewood for the day.
If you want to get some kindling, I can grab some of the bigger logs. Thank you.
Luckily, I believe I have that fancy spell you also have, I believe. Let me double check. Where is it? Yes, I do have the mage hand, as they refer to it, so I can pick up kindling and not bend back down. So Baldrick's running around. Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
Save your back.
Save your back, sir. Save your back.
All right, so
Lift with your mind, not your knees.
Baldrick's doing many trips of just getting small piles of low brush that's dried out or twigs, right? Anything else any of you are wanting to do?
Doma's probably gonna be fussing over trying to make an area for like Aniel to sleep in that's not gonna not worsen her condition, something like that.
Yeah, it's very hard to.
Area.
It's very hard to determine
what
would or wouldn't worsen her condition right now, right? You don't really know, honestly.
Somewhere softer to lay, basically.
So basically, you're saying I'm trying to make as a luxurious place as possible for her respite. Yeah, totally understand. Baldrick keeps coming back, and he's like, "Is my kindling pile getting smaller? What's going?" And like, meanwhile, Duma's got like it all over like 10 feet to the side as he's making like a little bed with it. All right, so yes, you are jerry rigging as comfortable. She has a sleeping roll. Remember, you guys did get her.
Yeah.
What's left of
Evelyn
Oh
bought.
no, yeah, we got her a new one.
Yeah, I think I had her bag. Someone had her bag. Was it potato? Did you grab her bag?
Yeah, one of us has.
Someone
it.
grabbed it. Yeah.
You were. It was Doma or potato. I feel like one of you guys grabbed her bag.
I think Thork did grab all the belongings. He made as you were
I was
leaving
too busy
buildings.
jumping out a window.
Thork was definitely. So even then, it doesn't matter. One of you has it.
Yeah, we have it. I know that.
Yeah,
I know.
I think it's Thork. So would be the one.
What else is in Aniel's bag? No, I'm kidding.
So there's nothing because it's all she owns. Is
It was
stuff
just
you
what
guys.
it was like.
Some
Was it
rations.
just a basic kit I got or something? Yeah, it was like rations, a bedroll. That was about it.
I think
maybe
there-
some rope.
I don't think she's carrying.
That was it.
I don't think she carries rope. You know what?
No,
I
we
have
give her
her. She
rations and
let's see what she's got.
I thought I gave her like a basic. I think I bought her like a basic bag or something like that, like
Buy
adventure.
her
All right,
a
so
survival kit.
she has a backpack, 2 water skins, 10 rations, and a bedroll. That's it. That's all she has on her. So there's basically nothing in there. She's wearing her damaged dress, right? It's pretty. The right strap is just fully snapped. There might be some questionable viewings at times, so maybe Doma might be trying to prevent.
Am I able to mend it with my mending skill? My cantrip?
you could
Because when I'm done with the fire stuff, I'll mend her dress.
You could try to mend parts of it together. There are definitely some of the like ornate, like goldish looking embezzlement that probably were lost along the way when the string snapped that contained it. Some of it probably fell off, but you could almost certainly prepare it enough to make it serviceable again.
I'll do that, yeah.
Unless it's magical, but you don't think it's magical, so all right. So what's Thor doing besides helping Doma or not helping Doma?
Well, Ikal, I was gonna say. So he's gonna go help with Ikal with his. Wait, wasn't Ikal setting the fire?
A call to hunting.
I'm getting wood. He's hunting.
Hunting. Oh fuck, my chainmail's not gonna help. I would still stick around with Ikal though. I think.
All right, so
You can
Thor,
help with my hunting trap.
Yeah, sure. He's gonna.
Nice.
Thorak is the hunting trap. You lure them in. I'm gonna whack them.
So as you're like going through the forest, you hear the chainmail of Thor just kind of like step with you, right? And then you kind of look over your shoulder, look at him with deadpan eyes. And as you look at Thorak, you see there's like, this kind of pseudo illusion to the side of him of a clone of him that's maybe a second or a half a second like behind him and delayed time. And you remember, oh yes, he's got that displacement cloak. Which of these is the real Thorak, right? The blur currently present here. It's kind of trippy at times, but it's present. So
it's like always there. It doesn't go off.
Here's
You're constantly blurry.
It's constantly on, man. Unless you take it off. Otherwise, because it's always giving you disadvantage on the attack against you, right?
So there's no power button, like a
do
power
you
word?
do you want to do that? I will allow you to turn it off, but keep in mind that means that if you don't say
You gotta turn it on.
off,
You gotta turn it back
that
on
means
later.
that you are now vulnerable to attacks.
Okay, but it would be an action to turn it back on in combat. So all I had to do was enable it before combat started.
I mean, yeah, that's reasonable.
If you can plan ahead.
I just want to say, like, so basically, if you're going to go into roleplay mode and want to turn it off, if there's an assassin that attacks you during that very time, you're not getting disadvantage. You are taking risks. As long as you accept those consequences, I'm fine with it.
Yeah, okay, I'll have a power word, or so I'll think of a trigger word. That's not the right.
Trigger word.
Whatever word.
Trigger warning, trigger.
It's a trigger word.
Trigger is my trigger word.
Cantaloupe.
No. So I turn it on and off, but I wouldn't do it in the forest. This is a dangerous place. In cities, I would say.
So you will have it on right now.
If for now,
Yeah.
yes.
So your eyes are blurry. It's like you've been drinking or something.
I'll announce when I have it on and off.
So yeah,
What's your
seeing
safe
as
word?
we have Thorik here, I'm gonna go ahead and find a good spot for my hunting trap, and I'm gonna lay that out and get that positioned, and then have Thorik. Thank you for coming out. You can stay nearby and watch the hunting trap if you'd like, but I generally just leave it and let it come back later. But,
Right. What else are you?
Well, so I'm actually gonna go and try and find some game, but there might be an issue with the sounds of your chainmail.
Oh.
And yes, these animals have very good hearing, and while that your armor is very protective and useful in combat,
no animal out there can bite through this.
I know they would not be able to harm you at all, but they would hear you coming from a mile away.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go back to camp then and see what.
I mean, you could take off the armor and join me then, but then you wouldn't be wearing armor.
Like a terrible idea. I don't know how you walk around without any on.
You could just take a punch.
Honestly,
It's fine.
Like a terrible. Like you should get you some armor when we're back in town.
No, I do not need armor.
Everybody needs armor. You're gonna get hurt. Trust me. That's the first mistake you make. You take armor off. Okay.
I've got these, I've got these bracers that we bought for me.
I prefer knives, but all right, I'll take your word for it. I'll go back to camp.
Right. Well, walk safe, and if you'd like to check the trap later, you're more than welcome. It will stay there.
It's way louder than that, but yeah. Okay, so there's a chainmail. His head slightly hanging down. He was trying to buddy up with you a call and lost the opportunity. Too loud. No.
I've gotta get
Protect
food
the
for the
hunt.
party.
Yeah, but at the same time,
hunt.
you guys have like 40 rations in Doma's bag, I think, or something, right?
That's true too.
But you never know. You never know what we may run into.
So Thor goes back to camp. A call you're gonna go do. You're gonna spend some time hunting. Why don't you do a survival roll for me? Don't forget you're exhausted.
Yep, disadvantage.
Don't forget you're exhausted.
Let's gotta remind everyone where we're at.
Oh no.
Okay, that's really good start.
Nice.
So that's gonna be a
36. Gotcha.
24.
Goddamn.
Okay, noted.
Disadvantage.
Alright, you'll be gone for an indeterminate period of time. Kyle, Baldric, you there, buddy? You're still kind of warming up from getting home?
Probably.
Oh, I'm not even home yet. I just left the office.
Oh my goodness.
Dude.
Okay.
Ouch.
All right. But
Freedom.
you are. So what's happened? Are you can hear us, right?
I'm in my car driving home right now. So yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah. So the party has moved towards the road for a bit. Your character recalled that you did see some water more south, like a river or something like that, when you were in the eagle form. So the party is kind of heading south, but more southwest towards the road. And they only spent like 10 minutes of walking just to rest. Party has reviewed that they are spent and their horses are also spent. So you guys are basically preparing for a sleep is what you're trying to do. And so there's some small shenanigans going on right now, mostly just trivialities at this point. So that's kind of where we're at right now. So you're free to participate if you want to. That's just what's happened thus far. Okay, so back at a camp, which is slowly metamorphosizing into more and more of a camp, as maybe more of you are now starting to remove your beds and stuff like that. If I forget if someone has Liamon's tiny hut in this party. I only have in Galewright Accord.
I was learning it. I think I might be like an hour away or something.
Yeah.
Like really close, but I don't think I have it just yet.
Correct.
You want to spend an hour to learn it? we're waiting, for food and whatnot.
Yeah, all right. So no, Evelyn doesn't have it. Baldur doesn't have it currently. Okay.
I can't get it, I don't think.
All right. So what do you guys want to do? I mean, I know that calls currently busy.
Tend to the horses.
So we have
Horses.
a fire.
Well, you don't have to have a fire. It is 8 in the morning right now, so there's light. You don't
As long as no one's cold, but I feel like we should have something to warm Aniel, but
it's like
is that stupid?
low 50s right now, so it is cold actually. You are in shade too.
Yeah, then I'd put something together just small for
All right, so you dig a
for
hole.
where Aniel's kind
You
of
spend
laying.
time digging a hole so that you can get some other vegetation out of the way and then get a fire going. Okay, so there is a small fire producing very little bit of illumination or smoke. That's what you're aiming to do. And Baldric's like, "Hey, my tinder helped. Great." Okay,
Thank you, Baldric.
Roderick wants to tend to the horses. He uses water skin to try to give them some water.
These things are going to definitely need more than a water skin.
I know, but I'm just saying for right now.
All right.
Then he'll go over to Baldric. Oh wait, who was it? I think it was. Who had Ray Frost?
What?
What about Ray of
What did he say?
Who had Ray of Frost?
Baldric. Oh, I do. I have Ray of Frost.
Baldric actually doesn't have Ray of Frost. I incorrectly made him use it against the pursuer.
I do. I have it.
Has he ever, Roger, seen you use it before though? That's the thing.
She
Have you
used
used it
it. I think like one of the
Probably.
few times she's ever used it was against the demons, I think.
Yeah, I
Okay,
used it
I'm
against the
trying- I'm
demon.
trying to make sure
In
I'm
her
not trying to-
trial with her
like those
mother.
meta
It's one of the
here.
few times she's ever used it.
Yeah.
And those versions of you
Yeah,
guys did not
well,
get
I just got
memories,
it, I think.
unfortunately.
I think I just got it recently. That's probably why I haven't really used it, but I did use it in that fight, I'm pretty sure.
But you were free to talk with her and say, "Hey, what any magic things you've learned? You guys have
Yeah.
developed these
Conversate.
skills."
So, does anybody have anything magic-wise that we can make water with, or
You can't make
you know-
water with Ray of Frost. Get out of here. I mean, it
Wow.
makes ice,
Why
but
can't we-
come
why
on,
can't
you're
we freeze
not,
something?
you're not gonna
Why
make.
can't we freeze something and then thaw it out?
Yeah,
Repeatedly freeze.
Freeze a large rock and collect
Well,
sensation from the
Exactly.
I'm gonna
I mean, that
guess
would be a
ice.
lot of energy.
I'm guessing ice
That'd
storm
be
is
a
probably
lot.
a bad idea. Let's see.
I'm gonna remind
like,
you that you
Ray of
guys did remember that
Or
Baldric
something.
mentioned to you there was a moving water source south.
Yeah.
We don't care.
But where is it
Yeah, we
from
care
our
about that.
location? That's the question.
We don't know.
Baldric, even though a Kyle
It's just south from there. It's this way, south. About a couple
Do you
clicks.
recall how far
this?
it was?
How about this?
An indiscriminate amount of space, you know. It's a couple steps here, stones throw there, you know. Over there.
Roderick will speak out into the void. Krista, we need you, Krista.
I think you did summon her back. You summoned her back to spy on the cultist thing you wanted to. Yeah, okay, so she you feel like a tickle on your ear, and then you can tell that she's like nearby you right now.
Hey, Krista. Can you? How are you first off? How are you feeling?
Wow, you actually asked me how I am? Wow, this is so rare. It's like, just do this, do that, touch this guy who smells terrible. I mean, it's like all you use me for. Go chase after the gold-haired angel woman. Like, gosh. There's never like a talk about you and me. You never back when I saved you from dying, and like back then we used to talk a lot about how we felt and how things and what we wanted to do with our lives. And well, you kind of stopped. This is really nice to have this happen again.
I'm sorry. That's on me, and I'm gonna try to do better in the future.
Well, good to hear it. I know that you wouldn't normally want to talk to me about things really about myself, so what do you want me to do?
No, we can. What do you mean?
Really?
Oh,
okay. So, how are you feeling?
I'm mixed up. A lot of mixed up. It's been really chaotic, as you've seen, right?
Yeah, well, some things I've seen.
How?
I didn't get to see. I mean, I saw the you used that orb, and everyone said you said these weird things happened to you there, but I didn't get to see what happened, nor did our friend get to see what happened. So we're kind of curious about what really happened when you used that orb.
Hey,
Are you serious? Yeah, you weren't able.
I mean, I'm not Elrian, but he told me that he was interested in where you went.
Well, Chris, is that really about you necessarily though?
Are you trying to shake her off your trail right now? Can you make a deception roll?
How badly do you want to know it?
You really sincerely just trying to
He sounds earnest.
But it sounds like he's like, well, I don't like her this close to this. I don't know. I'm gonna. Sounds like he's.
You said deception?
Yes.
12 total.
So you did it with disadvantage, right? Because of exhaustion.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Wow, 12 total. All right. She looks at you, crocks an eyebrow. I mean, it's not necessarily about me right now, but I mean, it is something that's interesting to talk about right now.
I don't know. I'm still trying to sort some of that out. I mean, I'm not sure if you saw that one woman's reaction afterwards. So
I did. She was really acting weird. Crazy elves.
Come on.
I mean, elves are pretty, emotional at times, and her eyes kind of. Well, you can't see her, but she would be looking at Evelyn if she could see her. He's invisible. What am I?
Yeah, he just kind of throws his hands up like Krista, really?
And you're only half elf, so you're fine.
That doesn't make it any better.
Well, anywho,
Okay,
this has
alright,
been a fun talk.
Krista, I don't even know how you even go past that. This Baldrick mentioned something about a moving body of water like to the southwest. If you can you see how far it is? So we can be able to take the horses down there relatively soon.
I mean, I could definitely take a look. Would that make me valuable to you if I did that?
You're always valuable to me.
Oh, perfect. And you just hear a...
Thank you.
So as you wait
Oh, yeah.
for your invisible companion to return.
Wow.
I call.
Once we rest, I can create water if you guys want me to.
Sounds useful.
I can switch out my... And she just points to her circlet.
I'm also pretty good at making food and water if it ends up being like that.
Mm-hmm.
Just need a nap.
I mean, my healing word hasn't really helped us, so I might as well put something useful in if I need to.
It could help us eventually, though. Up to you, though.
It helps a little bit with... Sure helps
Maybe
a little
when
bit
we-
with Danielle.
When we get to
a
Veneer,
little
maybe it'll be helpful. I don't know.
Every little bit helps Danielle, though.
So you guys hear footsteps. Those of you that are a little bit more alert, maybe Thorak perhaps, you see a white tabaxi reapproaching camp. Wasn't gone for that long, and he's got several things in his hands, fluff balls. He must have grabbed something, and as they get closer, you recognize he has about 3 different rabbits he's caught in already.
Dang.
Wabbit season, huh?
So I managed to find these. They were in a burrow over that way. I'll be able to take the trap as well later, but we can get these cooking for now and eat before we begin to rest.
That's good.
Thank you.
DM, I have a question about... So, with me being a high elf, I can do the 4-hour trance.
Mm-hmm.
I have exhaustion, so would I have to rest the full 8 hours to get rid of it? Or how does that work?
Once you complete the long rest, you get rid of the level of exhaustion. So,
Okay.
yeah, that's the advantage of that, is that you only need the 4 hours. I guess technically you're supposed to still do the 8 hours total. No, that doesn't make sense. No, you get the 4. No, you're fine. Just 4 is all you need.
I just wanted to double check. Okay.
The rest of your party doesn't get that. So you're still kind of, handicapped with everyone else. But, for you, yeah, you only need 4. All right, so during this point in time, you suddenly, Roderick, hear a and then you feel a little weight on your shoulder a little bit. And then you feel like some tugging on your beard. And you can't see it, but something's like in your beard right now. Which is, as we remind everyone, is longer because he hasn't shaved it or trimmed it or anything. It's just this wild mess. After being in the Dan Mountains for like 2 months, just never shaved.
Trimmed it up at least when we were in town.
Definitely looking matted and just a little greasy and just a mess.
Definitely not kissing that. Ooh.
Damn!
Welcome back.
So, there is water, not too far away, maybe 20 minutes. There's a sizable creek stream. It's not quite a river, but it does look like the stream continues going, southeast, not southwest where we were heading, but southeast. There does appear to be a river there. Maybe that's what the old man saw.
So
How audible is this?
So quiet, you cannot hear it.
So repeating it out. So we go southeast. You said was 20 minutes?
About 20 minutes to the creek.
About 20 minutes to the creek, and that feeds into a larger goes into a large river that's further to the southeast.
But we're going southwest.
That's what I was saying earlier. It's a stone's throw, just a little bit of a jaunt over there. Yes.
And we have how many horses? Do we have 6 or 7 horses?
You guys have 6 players, so there would have been 7, but you were using Vortex, so you have 6 horses.
Yeah. All right. So,
Roger, are you feeling all right? I told you like 10 minutes ago. You're slowly processing this information for an extended period of time.
the exact distance.
You asked me how far it was, and I told you about 10 minutes ago, and you're just now remarking what I told you 10 minutes ago.
You said it was a stone's throw. What is a stone's throw in distance and time?
Now we know what time.
I mean, it's a stone's throw. It's a little jaunt. It's a skedaddle,
How far can you throw a stone?
Here, Flor's gonna pick up a stone. It's not.
You throw it like 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually pretty good. But
Yeah. Thank you.
that's like 2 minutes, right?
Oh.
Not even 60 feet. You could get that in a turn of walking.
That's walking really slow. So,
So options are
Ronnie will
either
take
some
two
of
of the
us
horses.
go. So the question is, do we want to go feed the horses?
yes, we gotta take them.
Now?
We gotta get water. Yes.
All right,
So Roger would.
I'll go with you.
With two,
I'll grab-
yeah, take 2 horses and walk them down to the creek.
Dark, you want to come with us?
I actually think it's better if you two are going. I think it's better if I stay here.
right.
There
Well,
are
we
6
need-
horses out.
We need one more person to with
Oh.
2 horses.
Yeah, it'll be really funny when I fail the animal handling. Yeah, let's do that.
We're all probably a little honest here. Let's be honest here.
I'll come to the creek with them.
All right, so we're splitting the party.
Yeah, DM,
Yes,
can
no.
I be learning the last hour of my Leoman's tiny hut, please?
You can sure try in your exhaustive state.
Oh, fucker.
Wow.
You guys have spent a lot. All right, come on.
So yes, the Baldric, Doma, and myself will be at camp.
With
And
Aniel,
then-
and then
yeah.
Evelyn, Roderick, and Thorak are going to bring 2 horses or 3 horses.
We're gonna bring
each.
Two horses each.
Oh, so you're bringing
So
all of
6
them.
total.
6. Okay, you're bringing all 6.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep. So you guys head off that way, and then you bring the surplus of water skins to refill them too, so that way you have that available
Yep.
too. Yeah. I'll save
Exactly.
you that. I'll save you that consequence of not thinking about that. So you guys head off and meander that way. So I call Baldric, Doma. Is there anything the 3 of you would like to do during this period of time? Your party, the other half of your party leaves, and it's 10 minutes go by. Not much excitement's happening. One of you is tending to the
I
fire.
already told you I
still.
wanted to study.
Yes, yes. So
I wanted
you're-
to study my Leoman's tiny hut.
Okay.
I mean, I'll cook these rabbits for people. Nothing fancy, just making it edible, and then
Give them first, please.
On a stick.
yeah, and then
What season?
I guess go sit by
At least put salt and pepper on them. At least.
what salt and pepper.
Do they carry spices with them?
Oh,
Yeah,
Always.
I probably should get a
always.
little spice tin anyway.
yeah.
But
Curry powder.
We
with
have
them.
flour.
I mean, no,
Always
I mean,
have spices.
I have like alchemical flowers, but that's not it.
Dump some
Roger
thistle
has a
waltz
bag of
one
flour, brown flour.
But
Can be
yeah,
used
so
to,
he'll cook those and then go sit by Doma and Aniel and try and
The fire,
ponder.
the fire that you have is not incredibly robust, so cooking is going to take a while. Just FYI.
I mean, I assumed he had already like beefed it up for that purpose.
Oh, did you?
once
All right, so
he
you
got
want
back.
to spend time getting it more prominent then too?
I mean, I'll stoke it. Yeah, it shouldn't take too long to do that
sure,
if it's
yeah,
already
this-
going.
If
This
there
is-
was extra firewood.
This will
until I brought
spend
back.
this will be a considerable investment then. So then, yeah, with you there and Baldric off in note taking world, Doma, is there anything you're doing?
Doma's probably just offering silent prayers to try and coax some kind of reaction from. Doma doesn't get that many reactions when he prays, right? Especially when it's to like something else.
Yeah, faith is a weird
Nah.
topic. Yeah. Deities sometimes aren't like you. This is one of these tenets you've learned of. Putting a deity on trial, like testing the faith, doesn't tend to go well, right? Those that
no.
believe just to
They don't listen
believe.
to us. They're all shitters.
So,
You believe because you choose to believe, and they reward you for it, kind of thing.
Yeah, I mean, you have a connection that most mortals never even would ever have in the first place. So, like your foundation is substantially stronger than theirs. But yes, whenever you've kind of put a trial up, like I need your help, like when your brother died, right? Nothing was stated back then, right? You were literally in this like jungle paradise, like Marlesh,
magical
talk to me,
other
and
world.
there was nothing that was said. Yes, you've never heard their god's voice. You never have seen it. If they are giving signs, you're completely oblivious to them.
Yeah. He's probably just rolling that acorn around in his hand, trying to think of it, trying to pray for Aniel's safety and stuff like that.
Okay. All right, so that's what you three are doing. The other three of you, Thorak, Evelyn, and Roderick, is there anything you guys would like to say or do during this 20 minutes of walking? Evelyn, Thorak, you guys do notice that Roderick has an interesting appendage on his face suddenly that he wasn't there earlier. It looks like on the left side of his beard, there's a very massive braid has been made.
Oh my gosh. Roderick, what is going on with your beard?
I like it.
What do you mean?
It's braided.
It's only one. It's only left side. The right side's still just like this fuzzy
Half
skunk
of it's
mess.
braided.
But the left side's got
Krista.
this big braid.
You're gonna start fitting in with the dwarves, man.
Oh man.
I don't know. I like it. I think it's pretty cool.
Krista,
Hope the dwarves like that.
you guys know who it is.
Oh yeah.
Roderick, obviously.
Yeah. Does it look good?
Yeah, it looks amazing. Hell yeah.
I'm
getting two different responses here.
Wow.
I'm just gonna point this out. I mean, is this the half-tail to kind of shave some of this down?
Yeah, probably. Probably long past time to trim it up.
I don't know. I kind of like the, wild, let it flow type of thing.
No.
Roderick is visibly conflicted.
Imagine Evelyn shooting daggers at her eyes.
Makes it look more powerful.
She's just shaking her head like, oh my god.
It really sets it like.
Men.
Yeah, exactly. Like manly, powerful.
Like that rugged kind of feel and all that. Just need a few more scars and all that, right?
Yeah, it really fights your, scrawny, weak, tiny build.
All right,
I don't think that's how
I can
big.
blast you back though, at least.
I don't think that's how big.
Yeah. You look like you sell some dust, actually. Yeah, maybe do trim it a bit.
I think he has some food in there still from the other night.
I can't win, Ken. I'm not gonna win this, am I?
I'm pretty sure we stole a hairbrush at some point. I started searching through the bag of holding.
You're not with them. You wouldn't know. Be quiet. You're back with praying over Aniel.
Yeah.
All right. So you guys, after your travel of fallen trees and random bushes, and one of them was got a bunch of vines that have like thorns, and you guys, that hurts. So you walk around that circumference. Eventually, you do get to a creek's edge, and it's a sizable creek, probably 15 feet in length, maybe even to 20 at some points. So you find an area where it's easier to get down into it, so you don't just fall and tumble in and hurt yourselves or the horses, which takes a little bit more longer, but you do eventually get into a little bed where you then allow the horses to drink, and the horses do drink. I drink a lot, actually.
Great. Perfect example of that adage. Lead a horse to the water, which can't force it to drink. That's it. Just.
Thorak, how are you doing with everything? It's been a crazy couple days.
The horses are drinking.
Well, I'm just glad that we did actually stay up all night and we found her. And it's been wild. I can't begin to think what would have happened to Doma if she passed. As you can clearly see, he's more thinking. He's clearly more concerned about Doma than fucking
yeah.
It's if you ever have a choice to leave it up to chance, just don't. Leave it up to the gods, or some roll of the dice. I'd rather just push it forwards and not risk it, no matter what it is.
Yeah. I hate to say it, but yeah, you guys are right. You guys are absolutely right on that.
I wish I was wrong, honestly. That is a little scary considering what could have been.
Well, that group was clearly meant to annihilate us with whatever skills they had. I mean...
Beginning with Aniel, which makes me think... Oh, it's all getting so complicated. I hope we get some answers in Veneer. or from her, or Doma, or just.
I don't know that we will. I mean, I think that's what frustrates me the most.
It reeks of something foul. I can't put my finger on it yet, but something doesn't add up. Something's missing.
Do you feel more like a chess piece?
Haven't played that in a while, but I suppose so.
That's certainly how I feel.
Well, the one man did say that it was the green one is the thing they were serving. So I don't know what pieces you're missing. When seems pretty obvious to me because he told you.
I don't know that he was telling the truth. Do we trust him?
He seemed rather believable, actually. I'm gonna side with her there.
Yeah.
What kind of answers are you looking for at Veneer?
Oh! Yeah. I haven't. I don't know.
Too many?
Yeah, a lot of,
Too many?
just curious things, and I'll, elbow Evelyn. Yeah, so. It'll be fun.
Are you inviting her to a dance right now? We could all dance if you want.
You can dance if you want to. You can leave your Not right now. Perhaps later. I do have a bad experience with late night dance parties and or libraries.
Well, there's one way to fix that. Let's get dancing right now.
Not
I think we need to hear a little story on that one at some point.
I'm a little too exhausted after staying up, 2 nights?
2 nights?
1 night.
What? Well, it feels like 2, doesn't it?
What's the point of that? You know what? You can sleep when you're dead. Let's dance now.
I'll rest when I'm dead, but I'll sleep.
We have no music on top of that, so, you know.
You want to sing for us, Krista? Do you know any songs?
No, I'm not gifted in that department. Roderick didn't want me to be able to have good vocal cords.
Excuse me?
Why would he specify to that detail?
What about you, Evelyn? Do you sing?
I didn't specify that. I think.
I can, but I've never found great joy in it. I guess I don't have a bad voice, but
Best thing on
I'm more of a drawer. I like to draw things and write things down and that kind of stuff. So
I've seen Doma sketch a few things here and there. Perhaps we can take a look at a couple of those later on. Anyway.
The horses are done. We can go back now if you want. Or we can stay and dance. Come on, Thor, let's dance.
I'm good, thank you.
You're good at dancing? Perfect. And she lands on you. Feel a weight on top of your head, and you feel the footsteps of someone jumping up and down. Even though you can't see it, you feel it on top of your head.
You know what? No, is Mage Hand visible? Yes, it is.
Dancing with a tuft of hair.
Cast a little Mage Hand, a little dancing buddy for her to dance with.
There you go.
Okay.
That's actually adorable.
It really is.
You can't see her. She's invisible, but you feel a Mage Hand and her on the top of your head. And it's kind of weird.
Isn't Mage Hand mostly invisible too?
No, it's visible. If you're a arcane trickster, it would be invisible, but not for everyone else. Everyone else, it's visible.
So he has the most exhausting, haven't slept all night, tired.
No, he's got tap dancing on his head.
Yeah, they're just.
It's like you're trying to keep a baby entertained, right? Just like that recent brand new father and bags.
Yes, I'm exhausted.
Kids are currently running around putting handprints of pasta in the background on the wall and stuff, and you're just shoot me now. All right, so you guys turn around and head back, despite the dancing on top of Thoric's head, and it continues for 10-15 minutes before eventually you let your hand disappear. You hear a "ah," and then you just keep walking, and then eventually everyone's back at camp. It's about an hour later, but everyone's back at camp. Baldric, you've spent an hour writing in your book.
Oh. Christmas came early.
And And?
Apparently I died, and he just falls asleep immediately.
Oh no!
Baldric, no!
not
Don't
present.
punish us this way.
He's not dead. He's just asleep. He just face first into his book, ink gonna spill it into his beer.
He's got to cast it
The
first.
eternal slumber.
Wait, what happened? I'm in that dead zone. What happened?
You finished.
I
You
died.
finished.
What?
No, you finished your spell, dude. And then he said you fell
I
asleep.
gave you got an hour. I don't know if I finished your spell. You got an hour done. Is that the
And
last
that's
finish?
You didn't make me do like a skill check or something. You were hinting pretty heavily. I was gonna have to do a skill check or something.
I just gave it to you. It wasn't worth it.
You're welcome.
Yes, Leoman's tiny hut. All right. I will. Finally. All right. Here's some place for us to rest our weary. Oh, I'm so tired, weary bodies. And then I'll ritually cast, because I got nothing. I don't think I'll ritually cast Leoman's tiny hut.
All right, and then you guys realize that your horses definitely cannot fit inside the hut with you, so that's not gonna.
Real important question.
Yeah,
What does the hut
horse
look
are-
like?
Water and they can
isn't
graze
it-
for some food.
It's not like an actual hut. It's like a sphere, and you can choose like specific chromatic shades. I think.
Color.
Right?
Yeah, it's like a
You pick a
20.
color, I
it's like
think,
a
right?
20-foot diameter, I think, or is it, yeah, I think it's a 20-foot diameter.
Yeah.
So you guys got 7 people. You're trying to cram into this thing. Is that right? Or are you gonna?
I'll make it the shade of like the neutral brown that is the area around us to try to camouflage it a little bit. I'd rather us not be attacked or draw attention to the horses that obviously won't fit.
Okay. All right. So is everyone staying in the hut?
Yeah.
No one.
Yeah,
no,
best we can.
Okay. All right. So jam-packed like sardines in the hut. You feel the breaths of your colleagues upon your skin or fur if you're a tabaxi, and maybe some of you have to kind of lay your legs on top of each other's legs because it's pretty tight with 7 individuals jammed into this little space. And what do you guys want to do? You have Baldric can't leave. He's stuck in the hut now unless he wants to recast it again.
No, I want to sleep.
What smells good?
How many people can I feed with the rabbits I caught?
Yeah, it smells good.
You can get a meal for
Add those
everyone.
herbs and spices.
Okay.
A
Cool.
meal for everyone.
And he passes out servings for everyone, and it's just unsalted, unflavored, just meat.
Oh no!
Thank you.
Thank you
it's-
very much. Thank you
It
so
smells
much.
Yeah,
so
meat is my
good, and then you
favorite
just
meat.
bite into it, and there's just.
I'm pretty sure-
Lack.
I'm pretty sure I'm hungry enough that I won't care.
Meat flavored meat.
These are the kind of
Yes.
rabbits that do not. These are the very spreeny rye rabbits. They're not fatty rabbits. So it is a very bland meat.
Stringy meat.
Yeah.
Yep.
The kind of rabbit you eat enough of them, you die of starvation.
But a call, he gnaws into it. And
Yeah. I'll eat it up.
Yep,
So-
Roger eats.
Yeah,
Don't
we-
write down a little note. Buy bag of salt. Next town.
who wants to take first watch?
I'll take first if you want.
Okay, I'll take the second then, and then I can wake
Then-
up Evelyn.
Wake up.
Everything
Me
seems to happen in the middle of the night.
True.
Right. Well, he lays out his bedroll and passes
Alright,
out.
just before. Oh damn it!
Well,
You
it takes
first,
him a little
and then
bit.
Owl.
but
You first, then Owl. Okay.
Yes.
Mhm.
Wake me
Alright.
up, and then I wake up Al.
Just wanted to make sure I got that right.
All right. So, one by one, you all drift off to sleep, besides Doma, who's trying to hold on and keep watch inside the dome. Doma, perception check.
Oh yeah, first roll. Well, second roll. Is it gonna be 11?
No, it's not 11.
With
You're exhausted.
Disadvantage.
Oh,
Ooh.
disadvantage. You're right. Okay, 11.
Hey, let's go.
Yeah,
And then
there
my
we go.
perception is -1, right? Yeah, -1, so 10.
Okay. Noted.
Christ.
Hey, that's the base middle. Alright?
Yeah, so
Oh,
as
boy.
30 minutes go in, everyone else is asleep, and you're kind of like walking around, just try to stay vigilant. You kind of find yourself just like nodding off. No. gotta stay awake for her at least, right? And you look over at Aniel, who is breathing still. So you kind of try to think about some things, contemplate, try to get yourself awake in your head. Or 20 minutes go by, and you find yourself just kind of like dozing off again. You're like, damn it, right? You're get angry at actually how hard it is to stay awake in this current environment. You're like 40 minutes into your shift, and you're starting to go, there's no way I'm going to make it, right? They're getting that doubt. You're like, maybe I could just take a nap, or you're trying to find an excuse, some way to accommodate to sleep, right? They won't be mad. It was fine. I thought I woke up a call on call said he just wants to keep sleeping. I said sure. Right? You're making these scenarios in your head to try to somehow let yourself fall asleep, right? And as you go into one of these like tangents, right, like a call and you were talking, a call's like, oh yeah, no, it's not fine. It's fine. Go ahead, sleep. We can all sleep. It'll be okay. I trust Baldric's dome. It's very good, right? You as it goes on, that sequence goes on a little bit longer than it should, and then you hear a and you then like snap yourself out of it, and you've lost track of time, and there is a black thing in front of the dome on the ground, 2 legs, and it's hitting the dome several times, making a large vibration.
Doesn't it like alarm us if something hits the dome? Isn't that part of the spell or something?
No.
Okay. I like nudge the call with my foot quietly, trying to wake him up. Finger over mouth.
The thing hops to the left, hops to the right, hops to the left several times before then.
Yeah, how big is this thing?
Oh, it's like 8 inches, 10 inches tall, feathery creature.
Never mind that.
With a beak that's
Never
kind
mind.
of black.
I thought some black shadowy creature approaches the dome.
Alright. It's a crow. I poke my head out of the dome.
And then take several flaps back.
We found who we were looking for. I scatter a bunch of rations on the floor.
Slowly, one by one, all of you start waking up as you start hearing a large racket of a crow just going ham outside, calling left and right, left and right.
Obliterate that thing! Step aside! I think I have one fireball left!
No, don't burn it. It's one of the crows we sent out on a mission. I think.
Why?
It's kind of hard to tell.
So how do you get rid of it?
Oh god.
You brought this thing into this mess. You tell him to shut up. I want to sleep.
I can't exactly tell it to shut up.
Why not?
Shut up, crow! I'm trying to sleep.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna cook us up another bird for dessert. Oh, hold on now. Rolls up his sleeves.
Shit. Hold on. I'm just gonna pay off the bird and it's gonna go alright? I put 2 bronze coins on the ground and a whole ration. I agreed to give the bird stuff like that before in the town, so I'm gonna guess it's gonna take that and bugger off unless it wants something more.
What? Send them for?
I can't talk to you. Talk to me in the morning.
Starts pecking the dome again.
Christ. Yeah, I can't talk to this thing.
Does it have a message or something like attached to it?
Does it?
No, it's just a crow.
I'm
It's
assuming he
just a
can no
crow.
longer speak with animals, right?
I cannot. I am completely tapped for spells.
It's gonna be a long fucking night.
Yeah, it is gonna be a long night.
Maybe
I try and
maybe
I
you
do
guys should review your
charades.
kits. Maybe someone else has a solution they could use.
Does somebody else have a solution they can use?
I have Booming Blade.
I have 1 fireball left.
that is a
That
solution.
seems
Alright.
extreme, though.
And Eldritch Blasts.
All right, so it
I
sounds
don't think
like
we're trying to kill the
What
bird.
did you promise this bird as for payment? Like what
Exactly
is
what
it?
I put on the
what do you
ground right there.
owe it?
A little bit of money and some food.
Shinies?
Yeah.
Give it more copper.
Give it more copper.
Don't you have that druid circlet?
Yeah, I got healing word on that right now, so it's not going to be much help.
No
At
speak
the
with
moment.
animals.
Yeah.
The crow does
I
not
can't
approach
speak
the
to them.
ration nor the copper that you left outside for it. Doesn't seem to be interested in that. Then
Doesn't seem
again,
to
kind
be
of like pecks
interested
the
in that.
ground several times. It seems to be losing interest.
No,
Do you
maybe
want
it'll
to
go
leave
away.
me somewhere? Do you understand what I am saying to you? Crows are pretty smart. Tap on the ground once for yes, twice for no.
The
you understand
bird
human
does
speech?
not tap the ground in any format that seems to be like it understands.
Yeah, I
it.
didn't think so. Doesn't understand shit.
It
well-
spreads its wings out and then flies off.
I'm guessing I can't message a bird because it wouldn't understand me.
Message the bird. No, I think it requires a certain level of intelligence, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure it does.
With that in mind, the crow leaves, and we'll
Oh,
never know
man.
what it was going to say.
Very important for me.
I can't do anything about it.
It probably had like very important information for us too.
Oh,
and
probably,
we're never gonna know
probably.
it.
She's
That
a
or
fake!
it's just
gonna-
That's not the real one! You're all going to die! Get out of there!
Everyone rolls over and goes back to bed.
into a trap.
Alright.
In
So-
3 days, you'll all die.
After some ramblings, maybe from Baldric saying, "Damn that bird," you eventually go back to your sleep, your shifts, basically. Great, we're all going to have to start all over from scratch again. I hope you're ready to stay awake for another 2 hours, Doma.
I'm not.
That's not how that works.
That's not how it works.
I'm both not, and I'm pretty sure that's not how it works.
I need 8 hours of sleep. Good night. Goes to his bed. Alright, so you guys go to sleep. Doma, your watch goes. You actually go a little bit longer. It's a struggle, but you do manage to make it to what you think is acceptable time, and you wake a call up.
Alright.
Alright,
Still no idea what that crow wanted. No noise. Good luck on your watch. I'm gonna pass out now.
Alright.
Real quick. Like, before even Doma hits the floor, he's out.
And then
he hits the floor extra hard. Make the Lord
Everybody
back.
wake.
God damn it! Baldric.
Falls into the armor pile.
Call will keep watch.
Perception check.
Yep. 2.
With disadvantage.
Yep.
Doesn't have it until the long rest is complete. Doesn't get rid of it until the long rest is complete.
Let's see. Not great. Better than Doma though. By 1 point. 11.
11.
Yo!
Alright. You are not struggling to stay awake. You are far better disciplined than that red-skinned humanoid.
With 2 hours of sleep as well, so.
Yeah, sure. Why? Say whatever excuses you want.
Yeah.
Alright, so nothing happens. Nothing eventful. There, you try to meditate for periods of time, but still try to be aware of your surroundings. But nothing, no animals come within purview. Nothing interesting happens. And 2 hours go by.
Alright, I wake up Evelyn and. Right, nothing of note happened. I will continue my rest.
All right. Have a good rest.
Sleeps.
Alrighty.
Alright, so you may roll a perception check, Evelyn.
Not good. But I'm not exhausted anymore, right?
You're not.
So it is a 7.
Wow, that's a really low roll. If
I rolled a 2.
If Aniel was conscious, this is the night she could have got away. But not tonight, no.
She's laying in like the pool of people. Like there's no way.
She's probably in the middle of us all, isn't she?
You
Like
guys
we
were
like
so
piled
exhausted,
around her.
She totally could. No, all right. So yeah, no one. Your 4 hours go by, very boring. Nothing happens. And
boring.
now it's. I mean, gosh, you guys went to bed at 8, so now it's 4. You're basically 5 p.m. is where you're at now.
Nightmare.
Alright.
I'm guessing the hut's already gone.
The hut is
Did
gone
the hut already-
because the crows interrupted
that's
it.
it.
Yeah, the hut disappears.
Yeah.
And
But the crows interrupted it.
the crows interrupted your long rest for a bit.
hmm
The
Oh.
crows,
The horses are still grazing, or are they good?
they were
That was
grazing
the only
for a
thing I
while,
wanted.
but at this point, most of them are resting. Actually,
They're good.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
They haven't left your guys' vicinity. Nothing came and tried to eat them. I was really lucky for you. Maybe some
Right.
mushrooms were consumed, but hopefully they're not bad mushrooms.
Well,
So long
You
rest.
see one of the horses, and it just looks like it's on. The
That's
tip
on
of
its
lungs,
side, stomach super swollen. The things.
frothing at the mouth.
Yeah. All right. So, but
Worst
no,
trip
nothing like
ever.
that seems to be the case. However, so long rest fulfilled. So that means you heal to full. Your spell slots come back for everyone. Keys restored. Extra features like action surge. These things come back.
Points.
I have spell
feel-
slots.
Magical
I feel
items,
powerful again.
Magical items do not reset because magical items reset at dawn, and that already happened today. So hey, you already had your magical.
Did you guys want me to switch my circlet to something else?
You are
for the
allowed
day?
to change your prepared spells for those who use prepared spells at this point in time. So the question you asked me in DMs, you can change your spells prepared. Keep in mind though, that means you're stuck with those spells until you do your next long rest. And then this is a good opportunity as Evelyn does inquire to you, should I change my spell? There's
Yeah.
opportunities of what she has currently selected and what else she could be grabbing. So this is a question that maybe you guys should tackle as a group.
Can
What
I change this spell?
options do you have?
Oh well, I mean, anything druid up to level 5. So that's quite a wide variety of things. Things I previously had with it was blight. That was the
Can't
main
blight.
thing I think I had with it.
Sure,
Yeah, that was-
start writing stuff down.
That's the big one.
All right.
That
So one
was the
option
main
is
spell I
blight.
had with it for a
The
while.
big bonk.
So I can do. I basically get one cantrip and then one spell level. So my cantrip right now is just druid craft, but I can change that to guidance if we need it. I think maybe.
Someone uses guidance all the time, don't they?
I don't remember.
Pretty sure we got guidance somewhere.
Roderick has it.
Yeah, somewhere on the line. guys.
Somewhere, someone's got it.
I can do if we're worried about like. I could do like pass without a trace if we're worried about being like.
That would be so
sneaky.
lovely. Ever since Quack left, not having that is such a detriment.
But if we're gonna be on the road, I don't think we would even use it, would
kind
we?
of finished our stealth.
I don't know.
thing.
Usually, we never think we're gonna use pass without a trace until we use the bloody thing.
Fair.
It's just super useful. That's my opinion.
I could also
So
take
maybe on that
polymorph.
Well, that one's nice too.
Um,
Quick, save Roderick. Polymorph into shark.
Yeah. I mean, really, you don't need more combat spells. You're pretty dead set on
no,
combat
I
spells.
think we
You
need something
utility.
defensive
Well, you need utility.
or
The
utility.
best
Yeah.
defense is just not getting seen by the enemy.
So I can create or destroy water. Good berry, which we have enough rations. I think we're fine for rations.
Yeah, we're pretty good on those. We got a little hunter in our party now.
Enhance ability. That might
The heck's that, dude?
That's-
not be bad.
A lot of use in
Are you looking
combat,
through
but it
druid
can't-
spells?
Yes.
Yep, druid 1 to 5.
She can pick any druid spell level 1 to 5.
Damn, that circlet OP.
So, 1 through
I might-
5. What's the
Enhance ability. Enhance ability might actually be helpful.
She could still pick a healing
Maybe?
spell and try to develop that too.
Right.
What's
This
the
is
conjuring
true.
one? We can conjure
Conjure.
allies. and make
Yo,
elementals hilarious.
Start
The
summoning
one-
creatures.
I think Baldric has that actually, doesn't he?
Drive Laris nuts with like 70 squirrels in the field.
There's a limit of how many you can summon, but yeah. You're doing that.
Conjure woodland beings is what you're thinking of, right?
Baldrick's lame animate objects.
Yeah, Baldric has that. Yeah.
Get 8 little
So I-
rocks floating and then freaking 8 snakes.
Either
Perfect.
either
6 chain
either I
minions.
keep healing word, I could try or that, or I could what's cure wounds? That one's different, right?
And you
I-
get that weird healing spirit spell.
Cure
Master wounds.
Cure Wounds
Master
is
wounds.
1d8 instead of Healing Word 1d4. But Cure Wounds has to be melee, while Healing Word's a bonus action in his range.
I'd say
That's what
stay
I
away
thought.
from healing spells until you actually learn how to use healing.
I think anything I'll equip that like if we're in a city and I have time to actually focus on it, but otherwise it's just not really it's not doing anything for us at this point. So
I think Laris nerfed it, but that would be extremely powerful. Healing spirit
To do what?
Moonbeam?
to take
Healing
healing spirit.
She can't heal.
I was actually thinking of doing that too. I was gonna drop aid for it.
healing
I think
spirit? I don't even see
It's
that.
so good. It's the 3rd level spell, isn't it?
Nope, it's second.
Second.
Second
There
level
is a
spell.
nerf to it. What is it?
There's a nerf.
Yeah, it's,
Yeah, it's extremely powerful.
Wizard of Coast actually nerfed it too.
Oh
Yeah.
damn!
But,
In their new book.
Yeah, because it lasts for a minute, and then you can have it basically run back and forth, healing people as it runs, and so you can get like over like 20 d6 of healing off of a 2nd level spell.
Yeah, it's strong.
Kind of strong.
Yeah, out of combat, that's broken.
And so they did a retrofit to it. I know they did.
Let me look it up. Healing spirit 5e.
I think they limited that now I can only hit one creature or something.
Yo, you could grab something like Tree Stride.
That's only useful for 500 feet.
Is it?
Oh, it is only 500.
Yeah,
feet.
tree stride is
Yeah.
only 500 feet. It's a plant trap. There's like it's a 6th or 7th level spell that lets you travel through plants.
What's she gonna pick 1 through 5?
What the hell is Primal Savagery? What the heck?
It's a cantrip. So you
It's a
like
good
swipe.
get out of dodge spell.
Isn't what is
Damn,
what is
corrosive.
what is reincarnation? What is reincarnation?
Reincarnation is a budget revivify. Well, actually, no. It's not a
Yo,
budget
cast that
revivify.
on Aniel. Bring her
Right.
back.
So they did nerf it, and it's very close to mine actually. Crazy. It can now heal a number of times equal to 1 plus your casting modifier before banishing. Total. That means over the full duration, you can get X amount of heals out of it. So if she's got a +5 charisma mod, she can heal 6 times with the healing spirit before it goes poof and gone.
That's 6d6 of healing for a 2nd level spell. That's not bad.
And yeah, druids don't get access to prayer healing. Prayer healing would be better in that case, right? It'd still do more, but this is a equivalent for druid.
Yeah.
So this one's not in the regular book, right? I'm guessing.
It's a Xanathar spell. It's one of the stronger level 2s. But yeah, that's how it works instead.
So I mean,
But it's still
that's an
healing.
option. Otherwise,
It would still
but
be
if
a
we
healing
if we
spell.
wanted to, if we want to do straight utility, then
I mean, that's what. How many spells can you take? Well, you can prepare any number of druid spells, right? That's what this thing allows you to do.
It lets you prepare
it's 1 cantrip and 1
druid spell.
spell up to level 5.
Well, there's no healing cantrip, so
The good old feign death.
I mean, if you want to keep a heal, then you need to decide that. But otherwise, I mean,
I am comfortable getting rid of the heal. I'd rather be more useful to you guys as a whole.
Why do you have
Well,
the
I
heal?
mean,
Because it ain't doing shit for me, and I'm getting pissed with it.
Why
but
did
I
you,
had
why,
it for
why did you pick it in the first place?
just to see if I could even heal with it or be any help with it.
And have you done that yet?
I have not been able to use the
You have
spell at
successfully
all
healed.
yet.
You have successfully healed once. You
Oh,
have
did
suc-
I?
Yes, you did. You have successfully healed once. You have had many failures, and Doma has had the same thing. When he first started, he had one success and then many failures. Actually,
The
Doma
more
had
you
several
use it, the
successes,
better it
then
gets.
many failures. So it's a skill that you have
So
to
should
keep.
I just keep trying to heal you guys?
It's
like I don't know.
It is an investment. You keep trying to do it, and you will eventually, just through sheer volume, eventually maybe develop the skills that Doma has, right? But you got to invest
Maybe.
into it.
Maybe develop.
Also, is there a benefit to having a heal right now? There may or may not be a benefit to having a heal in your kit.
no,
Wrath
I
of
def-
Nature.
So I definitely do recommend if you take a heal, take a powerful out of combat heal. I feel that we're pretty decent in combat with between potions and Doma being able to lay on hands and whatnot.
So what are the out of combat heals then? So
The healing spirit, and then I think there's a 5th level one that's a larger heal. But
Mass Cure Wounds.
Mass Cure Wounds.
So the thing
Yeah.
about the reason why I shouldn't be doing this for you. It should be your own arguments. But the reason why she picked Healing Word is it's a level 1. Any excess spell slots she has can be used. If she picks a higher level spell slot, if she's got extra spell slots, she'll be losing opportunity with it, right?
Oh, I get what you're saying. It's a prepared spell so that she can pump it like a normal spell.
Mhm.
I got it. Okay.
That's that.
Well,
not that she could.
Because until I master it, it's really it's kind of a wasted spell slot. If I use it, most times it's been wasted. But
I mean,
Spirit.
you're on the cusp. I mean, it's really your decision. I mean, there's benefits both ways.
Well, Doma, did you pick your spells?
Yeah. So how this works, right? Just because it's been a while since I've swapped spells and I'm a little confused on it. If I get rid of a spell from a lower level, I'm allowed to grab the.
You can
can
grab
anywhere.
all of the. You grab all level 1s if you wanted to.
You can
It's-
grab.
Okay, cool.
And you
So
can,
I just get rid
and
of
you can-
one from another list and I can move it.
And you can also, every spell you could choose can also be from the highest spell slot you can cast too, provided there's that many spells.
But
Because you're not
generally-
like a
then
bard
I
or
can't
a
use the rest of
sorcerer.
them.
You don't know it permanently. You get access to that, and you go, these are the ones I want today. So you can
Yeah.
just pick whatever you want up to the limit. But don't forget your domain or oath spells. You can't unlearn those. You will always have
Yeah,
Essie
always
Step. You
prepared.
will always have Moonbeam. Those do not count towards your
yeah.
cap.
I would never get rid of Moonbeam.
I'm just saying, you can't unlearn those ones.
But yeah, I get what you're saying. Okay. Cool. Just wanted to make sure I was doing that right. But yeah, I'm snagging Healing Spirit and getting rid of Aid since I never use it in time.
I'm taking Cure Wounds.
Okay.
Wait, you can get Healing Spirit?
Yeah, it's a Paladin spell.
I think in Tasha's
Or
they might have made
Druid
it. Maybe.
Ranger.
We'll see.
Yeah, I was searching Druid spells and apparently it's in there.
It's not a druid.
So unless
That's
unless
a
someone
druid
can
spell. You're a
contradict that.
paladin. Is in the paladin
Yeah, you're-
list.
Yeah.
It's showing up because one of the paladin archetypes has it to its list. It's not a
Yeah,
paladin spell.
it's not ancients.
No,
All
it's
right,
not.
well then I guess I can't have it.
You
It's
can't.
probably redemption.
Yeah, so the spells that you got from Tasha's added to your list were Gentle Repose, Prayer Healing, Warden Bond, Spirit Shroud, and Summon Celestial. These were the 5 spells added to the Paladin spell list.
What
can't-
level
yeah.
is Summon Celestial?
5th. You do not
Fifth
have. You
level.
cannot cast right now that high.
Damn, man.
Gotta be 17, I think, for it.
Yep.
Well, I ain't using that one for a while unless I get a magic item that boosts.
Yeah, but
Okay.
No, Laris is really
He's
handing
really good
out
about
those
handing those.
magic items. Yeah.
He didn't just like plan one magic item for us each. All right. Well, I guess I can't take that, so I'll rethink it. I guess. Where's my spell list?
Okay, are you guys ready to resume? Are you?
But
Ready
I
to
am getting
resume?
rid of aid for a different
Wait.
spell.
You don't have
Can
to
I
tell
change
me what you
spells as well?
pick. Just pick it, and please don't cheat. That's all I have to ask. Okay,
Okay, so I can change the spells as well, yeah?
For sure. will
you
not
cannot.
for
You're
this spell.
stuck with your spells, you shitty Eldritch Knight, you.
This close!
And Evelyn can only
I
change
changed
her
mine.
crown spells. That's it.
Oh, that's-
So, Baldric could change his prepared spells from the other ones in his book.
I changed mine. We're good.
Ooh.
Okay. So it's morning.
Well, evening.
You're right. It's the evening.
Yeah.
That's gonna be really fucking annoying. All right. Just gotta
Wait,
get to
I can't
Veneers.
take Aura of Vitality though, right?
What?
Aura
Yeah, Aura
Vitality
Vi-
is higher level. I
Third
think,
level spell
right?
slot.
Third.
Is it third level?
I think it's
Then
third.
yeah, I mean, I think you're fine with it. Yeah, it's third level. You could take that.
All right, I'll snag that then. I just need a bigger healing spell. Aniel's out.
You can upcast a Cure Wounds or level 1 to level 3. You can still do that, right? So
I certainly can. But this one's like a continuous effect.
yeah, if the total amount of healing number matters, you would get more out of that if you're for a level 3rd spell slot. You are correct. If
That's 2d6
if
per
that's how the metric works.
bonus
You do
action.
not know how I determined what rules I determined, so.
Okay, yeah, it's on a bonus. Okay, I'm happy with my choice.
Don't.
Okay.
Yeah, make sure. By the way, don't overload with healing spells. By the way.
I only got 2.
Okay, so everyone got what they wanted. You don't tell me what to pick.
No.
What do you want?
I want more spells!
You don't get more spells. You picked Warlock. Congratulations.
I know.
Lowest spell per class.
Solomon
Period.
Grundy want Prance too!
Yeah, you're still reeling when I took away the accidental extra spells I gave you. Sucks to
It
be
was like
you.
2 extra spells, I know, right?
You got 2 extra spells every level, every 2 levels
Yeah,
actually. So
yeah.
you had like 10 extra spells. So yeah, you weren't supposed to have those. A little mistake.
It's all good.
All right, so you're at the camp. What are you guys doing? You got everyone's kind of munching. There is no rabbit left, so rations have to be. I hope you're deducting your rations.
Oh yeah.
Does anyone need any from the bag?
I think we
using
actually.
the bag first.
I recall, like 3 episodes ago, I asked you, "Hey, have you been tracking your rations in the bag?" And you said no, and I said, "Okay, just to be safe, you guys have consumed all of them, I believe." So
You want me to get rid of 40 rations?
it was the only move I could think of because you guys don't really focus on them much, and so if you just want to X them out,
Delete them?
Yeah.
Didn't we just buy them? Like just buy them
That's-
before we left Windheim?
In
No.
one of the cities, but no, it wasn't one time. It was Medan we got these, I think, or
It was-
before Medan.
It was either in
No,
either
definitely
in
Medan
Pipal.
and then
It was either in Pipal
Pipal.
or it was in later sections of Medan. That's why I can go 40 rations seems about right. It probably is less. You probably consumed less than that. But since you weren't tracking it, how else am I going to do it besides I just gotta get
So-
level them? So
I know
Right.
a call was hunting and feeding on the trip to Windheim.
yes,
I remember that.
Yes.
So
Yeah, but-
I have all my rations. I know that.
he hunted today as well. Do we
you guys are not poor anymore. Stop acting like this is like the hugest cost. That's
Like
that's
the
only
very,
20.
like-
it's
the
only
fact that we're
20
in the middle
gold
of
I'm
nowhere
charging
and
you.
you're
It's
deleting them.
at a 20 gold cost. I'm making lose the rations. They're gone. You don't have them anymore.
Oh.
It's 20 damn gold. Fuck! I gave you guys how much money did you get? 12,000 gold from Evelyn's mother. Jesus.
All right,
not enough.
here, I'll take 200 gold and I'll get rid of the rations. How about that?
You'll take money and you'll get.
Yeah, I'll
Alright.
sell you these rations there, alright?
Come on. You also have. Don't forget, you have hundreds of gold and gems that you just keep forgetting to or purposely not selling. You fucking bastard, you.
Ah,
We-
wasn't it?
They're a
They
good
might be
bargaining
helpful. I'm
chip.
a
You never
tree
know when
cutter.
they'll come up.
Sell the damn things. Jesus, what do you think they're there for? You guys could have bought a whole
monetary,
extra
pretty
magic
value.
item, I think.
To make nice jewelry with, duh.
Yeah, duh.
Hey,
I'm a
gems
jeweler.
aren't-
Hello?
Gems aren't affected by inflation. Remember that.
Yeah, gems are affected by inflation.
All right, can we focus? You're at camp. What are you guys doing? Baldur's gonna come back before we move. Oh my god. And he'll be like,
Oh, that's
why are we still
brilliant.
here?
That's
He's gonna tell me.
Oh, bloody hell.
So, Vortex is dead, right? I should
Yeah.
resummon him.
You do not have Vortex right now, but that would be a level 2 spell slot on Consume there.
Yeah, but we were missing a horse if I don't do it.
Yeah, but Aniel, who has not been checked upon yet this morning, now you look, she seems to be unconscious still, so she might not be able to ride a horse or a Vortex on her own.
So,
Yeah,
we'll
well, Well, I still think summoning Vortex would be a good move because I don't have to make animal handling checks with him.
But he will have to be fed.
That's true. And you just deleted my rations, so I guess I'll feed him some grass.
give him some gold.
Your devil
Unless he's-
elk eats meat. What are you talking about?
How dare you?
I think we made him an offer before, actually.
I think it
Wait,
did
what time?
come up
What time? I thought it
before.
was night times right now.
I was like, well, how the hell do I feed this thing? Yeah, it's like 5 p.m., isn't it?
Yeah, it's not night yet. It's
Yeah,
evening.
don't worry about summoning Vortex now or trying to resummon them. Are we gonna go out and ride during the nighttime? I hope not.
I mean, we just woke up. aren't we supposed to be moving at great haste?
Yeah, we're going to be moving during the night.
Well,
This could be rough.
I'm guessing that the thought was we want to get to the road, right? Weren't we headed to the
Yeah.
road?
Once we get to the road, it'll be easy going.
Yeah.
So if you would like to save, well, you can summon Vortex now if you'd like, but we're going to the road.
Do we have teleportation?
Alright, first thing I do is dump half my lay on hands into Anil. So what was that? 25?
You're level 9, so 45 is your max. So you can
Not
do
50 is, isn't it?
It's 5
What
for
do you mean? I'm
level.
level 10.
You're
I'm
level
10.
You're 10.
We're
Then
level
yes,
10.
it's 50. You're 10.
Alright, so
Oh
Here, have
Jesus! I
25.
need to make changes to things. I didn't realize you guys were so strong. Hold on, let me fix the
No,
monsters
Dread.
I've been working on here.
darn.
Shit.
It's not one Elder Dragon, it's 2 Elder Dragons.
God, happy now.
Last minute changes. Last minute changes. There's an extra dragon.
Gee, I thought you guys were still 9. Fuck, I forgot you got 10. All right.
So yeah,
You got
25
10. You got
there,
10 on Windheim, huh? It's been that long. Jesus.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
To spend that much time in damn Windheim. Okay, so let's get this ball moving here, right? So we
Well,
actually
we
have things
start-
happening.
Mount up, and everybody gets their ducks in a row. Excuse me, ducks in a row, and a call remembers the direction, and he points everybody, and I guess we start trotting to the southwest, to the road.
Okay,
Do we have torches?
it's
Need
not that
torches
dark
here,
yet.
or-
You do not need them yet.
Yeah,
You got,
it's an evening.
you got geez, hour and a half.
Three
minimum.
hours?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would.
Okay, cool.
We're-
I'd-
We're like late.
wait,
May.
we're not. This is. I don't think it's been at. I don't think we've talked about. What season is it overall? Is it just like?
It's
is it like
late
a
May.
spring or fall?
It's technically spring. It's late spring right now. You
Okay.
guys are in late
Yeah.
May. I haven't been doing the tracking the days. Actually, I stopped. Oh my god, that means my days are way wrong now. Oh shit!
Uh-oh.
I stopped tracking. I was actually keeping track of the days legitimately for a very long time.
Well, I mean, it's not been that many days. It's like
How many days were you guys in Windheim?
less than 4.
4 or 5.
Yeah,
Not.
I think it was like 4 or 5 days only.
3.
I remember 3 sleep.
Yeah. I think the
Yeah.
4th day is when we had to all of a sudden rush because of Anio.
All right, we'll say 4. Last time I was recording, we were at 2, so you spent 2 additional days there. All right, so plus 2, and then we have spent 1 day outside now with you traveling. On that 4th day, you then went, and then you're on that 1 day outside now. All right.
But yeah, so if it's
So that'd
if
be
it's
plus
like,
3. Okay, what day are we now? We are technically May 24th is the day we would actually be if this is accurate. May 24th is where you would be. So yeah, sunset's like 7 towards 8. Yeah, it depends on how big this planet happens to be and how far north or south we are
Yeah.
or towards the equator. But yeah, 7 to 8 p.m. approximately is my. So you're 5 right now. You got 3 hours, 2 to 3 hours of.
Ah, sweet. I'll play that then.
You move towards
That was a work, right?
your destination. Hooray! Okay, so do you guys ride your horses or are you just leading them?
Did they fully rest?
Yeah, I mean the horse is rested, assuming.
Yeah, that's right. These
Listen,
bad boys.
That's why they're 4.
Yeah, so
We
I
just
mean, I
don't. We don't need to go all out. I mean, we just need to.
I mean, we
smart.
trot. We do the horse's normal speed,
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
I ride the horse.
I understand. Just-
which is equivalent. No,
who's caught
horses are
Anio?
60 feet.
Doma.
Take a guess.
Gee,
Yes.
I wonder.
I wonder.
It is the Doma.
Just remember, Nomo, that your heavier armor and her weight and your weight weigh down your steed more than someone of, let's say, Evelyn or my stature.
Well, she can ride on mine if you want.
I'm just saying, he seems rather possessive,
Yeah.
like she belongs to him or something.
My horse is very slippery. I fear she might fall if she goes with me. So
Slippery?
yeah, let's not.
I I'm fine with anal on me with
that
my
reminds
horse
me
if you
of
want.
that chair that was in that High Chandler's place. Slippery.
Yeah.
Why
Kept
would you
You
slipping
seem to
mix
struggle a little
oil?
bit with that
A chair. Just ridiculousness. All right.
Goddamn mink oil.
So, as you guys venture southwest, who's leading the charge?
I call.
Call.
All right, call. Can you do a survival
Yeah.
roll, please, for me?
Our
Sure.
survival beast.
Do I got any help, Smile?
Yes.
No one
And
helps
I'll
you.
help.
No.
I refuse. I go out
Yeah.
of my way not to help him.
I'm anti-helpful with perception check.
I make it harder for him. I distract him.
No.
Survival,
A call's,
he
a
doesn't
call's
need it.
on point.
Yeah.
23.
Okay. All right. So as you resume your journey after a long rest, Kyle, are you there?
Can you hear me?
You have a long rest.
Yeah.
A long rest has been
Hey.
accomplished. It's 5 p.m. and you guys are resuming your trip now towards the road going southwest. So
5 p.m. Oh no, we didn't do that thing where
We slept all day.
you slept during the day. You slept from
No.
basically 8 to
we're
5.
gonna travel at
We
night.
didn't have a choice.
You guys have
Yeah,
you have 3 hours of daylight left in this. We're in late spring. You have 3 hours of daylight approximate left. So you're going to minimum travel during those points that point in time right now. So that's where you are. But I just want you to make sure you're aware. You have a long rest. You can change your prepared spells if you want to, and you get your spell slots back and heal. Okay.
Got it.
Okay. All right. So as you guys make your way down, then we got 23. You said on your survival roll.
Yes.
Okay. All right. So your guys' journey as you make your way, southwest. The more so as the minutes turn into tens of minutes to dozens of minutes into tens and tens and tens of minutes, you recognize that the forest seems to get slightly less dense, then it gets a little bit more dense. There's patches. This was kind of what was happening before, but these frequencies of dense brush are diminished more and more and more. At a point in time, you guys pass by the streamlet that apparently winds even in the direction you're now. So that same stream you got water, you guys passed by it now. It seems that it must have continued looping even to west. So I know you went originally southeast towards it, but you found a portion of it here now in more western section too. So you refilled your canteens, etc. Horses got water. Anyone else like washed their face or whatever with it. As far as like environment, you find a variety of woodland, mostly temperate woodland experience here. So we're talking pine, evergreen trees. You're getting very rich smells of like wood chips, bark, and cedar, pine cones, things like that. There's a large variety of vegetation that's fallen and is on the bed of the ground here. And since you're not on a path, it's not cleared away. Your hoof prints you're hearing constant like leaves and mulch just getting crunched as you move forward, twigs snapping and seeds and stuff breaking under the weight of your creatures and yourselves moving forward. It's a large amount of noise your animals happen to be making, and there is a variety of vocalizations from wildlife in the area too. Let's see if Kyle's here. Then let me do this. This should get everyone in the right spot. Yes. Okay, cool. All right. So there's birds calling, and at one moment you hear a bobcat screech out, right? And someone's like, Jesus Christ! It's a very alarming sound, but nothing.
Who's Jesus?
No. Okay, whatever. Finna hear his blessings, right? So either way, they're insects and things of that nature. So earlier, it's a polarization back when you were dealing with the cult, where it was just eerily quiet back at midnight. There's definitely a buzz of animal life now, mostly birds chirping. The scenery changes a couple times, where the woodlands turn into small little meadows of high grass. One of them is covered with tons of yellow and pink and white flowers at one point. And this is probably a good 2 or 3 football fields kind of merged together in a sphere shaped kind of blob at one point that you guys kind of walk through or around. And as you are continuing, Call keeping a pretty good idea of the direction where you think the road should be. You can see the Alorn mountain range far to the east, the peaks, there's fresh snow from winter still up there shining pretty bright. You can see it. It's a pretty clear day out. There's nowhere near as much pollution in our world as this world, so you can see it even though they're dozens of hundreds of miles away. You can clearly see the mountain range over there. Unfortunately, you can't see Windheim from where you are. That seems that looking straight like attempt north. There's just too much debris between you and that distance. And then a call as you're making your way forward, you hear it before you see it, but you hear it. You hear a bunch of and it's not like coming towards you. You guys are moving towards it. This is coming from ahead of you. So it started off quiet, and then you're like, what's that? And then as you got closer, maybe over 30 seconds, you start recognizing a large amount of birds, probably crows, interacting with something in the direction, approximately the direction you're happening to go in right now. And so as you guys continue moving forward, you have the opportunity to adjust your course just a bit to go towards them. It's not in the same direct path you're in right now. So you could investigate it. You could also just ignore it. But it's an option.
I'm really curious what the crow was trying to yell at us about last night.
Yeah, I'll alert the party and turn my head back and say, Doma, I believe your crow friends may be up ahead. There's a large gathering of them, from what I hear.
Friends might be a stretch.
All of you are hearing at this point, besides Doma.
What birds?
He's got -1.
Yeah.
So. Have to always punish him on it.
Just trust me. We'll go see them, and then I can get us back on track to the road. So I'd veer us off a little bit.
Okay, so you make your way towards the way. It doesn't take you terribly long, a minute of detour here, but you guys get into a clearing, and in the clearing you see the flock of birds swarming around remnants of a prior camp.
It's a murder?
A murder of crows?
Remnants. So, total number of birds here is probably in the ballpark of around maybe 6 to 7 crows.
That is a murder of crows.
Anything
more than 3.
The amount of birds you saw back in Windheim was about in the 12 to 20 region. So there's less here.
Ooh.
Dealing with this specific situation. You witness what probably was once a caravan of wagons, at least 2 from what remains here, but broken apart, damaged. There is broken wood pieces like scattered around this like opened area. There are some heavy indents in the ground as if some kind of confrontation occurred. There are some bones and flesh of fiends in this area that looks like they've been devoured or partially eaten, but there are some carcasses that remain as well. And there does appear to be a couple scattered other objects in the remnants of this area here. The birds are currently like flapping around, kind of getting close to some of these remains. Some of the crows actually do take a couple bites of the remaining, whatever these fiends used to be. But as you guys get near, all 6 of them, like their heads just turn towards all of you, right? And then they all just stop and they fly off, and they're making a bunch of noise in the tree line above you. They're like 30 feet up in the air now, right? And you hear them like moving from one branch to the other as you guys kind of slowly come in closer. Like one of them goes through like a different branch on the right-hand side. So you're getting a beautiful surround sound, 5.1 Dolby surround of crow just to your left, crow to your right. Just around you in this very eerie environment.
Yeah. Right, well, I suppose I should ask what happened. Unless someone wants to check anything first.
Quick housekeeping question.
Get them before they go away.
Yep. Well, they're not going away from all this food.
Yes, I
can. For the scroll that I completed, is the scroll consumed when I learned it, or does the scroll still exist?
Scroll's gone.
Okay.
Unsellable. Well, then I suppose I cast Speak with Animals.
Okay, so
You had that?
I don't have a choice in the matter. I have that.
he prepared it again today, so he has it. He had it yesterday too, so that's how he
But
talks
because
to
animals is
that's-
something I can't unprepare.
That's how you talk
It's
to the birds.
ancient.
All right, so you.
You could break your oath.
All right.
I don't want to speak to
Breaker.
animals
All right, so
anymore.
you wanna talk, or so you cast the spell, and as you suddenly can now understand them, the birds are just like, "Who are they? Get away! Get away! Get away! This is ours! This is ours! Go beyond! Shoo! 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 That one's tall. That one's big. I don't like the
Kind of
cat. I don't like the cat. I don't like the cat."
Oh,
Hey
poor
everybody!
Paul.
Nice to see some of you again. Maybe.
He's talking. I can hear him. I can hear him. How he's chosen. He's chosen. He's chosen. Shh. Quiet. You see six pairs of like little glossed eyes from the tree canopy above, just staring down at you. Everyone else, the crowing just stops. It just gets really quiet.
The whole
Go quiet and look at him.
What is Doma saying when he's talking? Does he have like weird like crow noise comes in now, or is he just talking normally and then like magically turns to them?
I originally I decided that it was that your vocalization would sound animal-like. However, after reviewing the spell numerous times since I made that decision way long ago when you guys were talking to the Coaxel, he would be speaking normal language, whatever language he wishes to be. It just would be automatically translated. It is much cuter if he was actually himself, but it doesn't make sense if you're talking if you're talking to numerous animals. It just doesn't make sense, and you could talk to numerous animals at once. Thus, it's gotta be normal language that is magically translated
Every once in a while.
to the other birds.
Flavor
The
it.
birds are probably hearing his cause, but understand it. But you guys hear normal common. Maybe with an occasional like vocal crack in his voice.
Are there any of the crows I met in the city here? Any of the ravens?
Oh, divine one, we don't know what you're talking about.
That is fine. I guess none of you have arrived here, or none of the ones I know at least. It's nice to meet you all. Yes, I am the divine one. It's nice to meet you.
Chosen.
Oh, could you possibly tell me what happened here? I have no plans on stealing any of your food scraps. Don't worry about that.
Make a persuasion roll.
I will take some of
Persuade,
the.
bro.
I'll actually take.
Persuade the crows.
Wait! Before you roll, I will take some of the rations we got from the people we just defeated. I got 9 rations. I'll take 2 of them and like scatter them. Your liege
You
has decided to.
You don't hear the birds' responses. They call
No, but
back.
he said, I heard him say that I will not take your food, and that made me go, oh. So I threw some of the 2 of the rations out there for them to win their favor, curry their favor.
Oh,
That's a shit.
Now we're talking.
All right, fine.
Persuasion.
Noted. Rank your persuasion roll.
Oh, okay.
With advantage. Come on.
No,
I
there's
don't
not
need it.
advantage. It's just
Tough crowd.
It's just modulating the
Tough crowd.
roll.
What's my persuasion real quick? Persuasion.
Oh,
Plus 9. Jesus Christ. So 28.
Yeah, okay. So Baldric's like throwing totally wasn't needed. Okay, but all right.
These crows think I'm a god.
Well, yeah, we saw some things. Oh, blessed one. These people were making camp. They were very loud when they were here a couple days ago. People kind of like you, but they couldn't speak to us. No, they had their shinies and pointies. Pointies. But they then set up camp down there and went to bed, or tried to go to bed, but then they were attacked by a bigger creature. One of the big ones. And it came in and it scared them off. And they ran. But not all of them could run. And then the birds kind of like, you see their heads kind of all turn and look towards the other, the what you assume to be the corpses of whatever these things were previously.
It doesn't really seem like everybody got away. It's a shame.
The ones like you did, but they're ones that like you're on top of, they did not.
Thank you for clarifying that. It was very helpful.
They had many.
What
they
are they
had,
saying? What are they saying?
So apparently they all settled up. Basically, what we could automatically assume when a large creature came in the middle of the night and started attacking them. I'm about to try and get a description. Could you perhaps tell me what the large creature attacked them looked like? Was it perhaps tree-like or covered in fur?
yeah,
Did you get a
that
good
one.
look at
That
it?
one was kind of like you folk, but bigger, larger.
Creature was?
Hair. Well, they can't make gestures. Hair shorter,
Yeah, they can.
but
Got
not.
wings.
They don't have hands that can make gestures with their body, so that's I can't animate. They had kind of like the girl there, but shorter hair, but taller than any of your kin.
How much taller? Like tree size taller, or
Oh, how much taller? How much? I would say maybe two of you on top of each other.
if I had to guess, I turned to the
giant?
group. If I had to guess, then something maybe like a giant attacked the camp. According to them, it was like twice as big as us.
She was covered in
Giant.
shiny things, and
She was
made a
covered in
lot of
shiny
noise. She was yeah, ooh, whoa, and then the people they were like, ah, and then the birds, every bird's from your guys' perspective. And they ran for their lives. Well, one guy in bluish robes, he was yelling, no, don't run, I paid you. But they ran, and then he ran, and then the big one, she started getting the things you ride and that were tied down. They couldn't get away, and
Horses.
ate several of them. And then
Hungry giant.
kind of broke through some of the stuff there, and that's what's left. Took some of it and went that way, and that bird's head kind of norges. And at this point you would see it kind of point. It's nudging its head back towards the creek that you guys passed not too long ago. So it's a little bit northeast now from your current perspective.
Well,
that
whatever
way.
it was went that direction. I point towards the creek. They don't really have a lot of info. Was there anything that anybody said specifically, like indicating, like, "Oh my God, look out for the giant," kind of thing?
And they're kind of like you see them kind of like whispering, conspiring. They all kind of get into like one little pack or a bit, and you're just hearing what's happening. From everyone else's perspective, it's just like. But eventually it stops, and then one of them turns to you. We can't quite say. That kind of a lot happened at one point in time.
Yeah, I
But
understand.
the big
completely.
ones, we've seen them before. They've done that before. Here, same thing. They take and
I
run.
see.
Go that way. They must got something important that way. We just like to
Well,
cut the leftovers.
Yes. Is there anything you guys want to ask the helpful crows?
Do they mind if we take some shinies? I don't know.
I think they would.
I think they would mind if.
I'd say
They want
ask
the
them-
meat.
Ask them if they haven't seen anything dangerous besides the giant creature.
Mm.
Have you seen anything dangerous in the area besides the large lady?
Persuasion roll.
15 plus 9.
There's several dangerous things in the area. Gotta be fast. Can't stay too long. Listen out for the big noises. Many noises.
So out for the big noises. So if anything comes at us that's too big, it's probably noisy. Okay. Well, I suppose that's all I'll be asking from you guys. Would you mind if we left extra food if we find anything fancy and shiny on the ground for you guys? If we could take the shiny and leave extra food for you guys?
You can do what you want, oh chosen one. We are here.
Yes, but I do like being fair to my subjects, though.
Then they all stop and they all kind of just turn like they're to the left a little bit. Their right eye looks at you. The Covenant has spoken.
The Covenant.
Love it. Love it.
Well, thank you kindly. We'll try not to take anything that looks too important to y'all.
Dude suddenly got a southern draw.
Oh yeah, I'm copying it.
Luther suddenly coming out.
Oh, dude, he sneaks his way into every conversation in D&D. I swear to God, it's like the one accent I can't kick. Well, we're free to search around. How are the wagons looking?
So the two that you can tell, because you can piece it, there should be about two of them, pretty badly damaged. Not serviceable. You could not repair these. Like one of them is like if it was a lobster, it was like cracked open to get the innards. It's just
jeez.
It's totally wrecked. The wooden frame is barely there. It's more
Is there
timber
anything
now.
magical here? And Evelyn just looks at Roderick. Do you see anything magical? Anything worth taking?
Let's find out. You will cast Detecto Magic.
Okay, make a Constitution. No, okay. So you. There's Agnew here. All right,
Not
so
this time around.
there.
The crows are full of it.
Yeah, so you detect magic. Make an investigation roll.
Yes, please. All right. I believe in the heart of the dice. Believe. Roll.
Oh.
22.
Okay.
Nice.
There doesn't appear to be anything magical here. However, as you go through the wagon and the way that kind of wagon was, and you let's say a call helps you kind of like trying to put the crime scene together here. There was probably a good 10 soldiers or people, armed people here originally with some scattered weapons. There was probably about a dozen people total in this wagon caravan originally. As the bird said, there is no blood drawn from what appears to be humanoids. There's no like injured body, humanoid body parts. It's only the remains of the animals, right? Horses, and then there's also some cows. You do see some like cow head. So it's like, okay, was more than just horses here. So this was like a wagon potentially of some farmers. There is one of the wagons was definitely food stock. Barrels of mead, wine, alcohol. You can smell remnants of alcohol, but every one of those barrels is shattered open, right? But you can tell that they were, one of the wagons was carrying alcohol. The other wagon, which was a fancier wagon, did have mercantile goods, grain, some other stocks, spices, and then there is a compartment that you, with your familiarity with your previous background, Roderick, would recognize where some valuable items would be kept hidden if something like bandits came through. And you'd be like, oh, I don't have anything in this one compartment. We'd have to hide it. And that area is broken. And there is evidence that there was stuff there. So you do have an idea that this wagon did probably have things of value, probably magical items, a few of them at least. This trader who was probably trading food as well as a couple curios for those that questioned it. And that's what you would get from this. I guess, and then with a call, you do recognize the size of footprints of the large gate of this giant creature that they were referring to. And a giant would be appropriate, but its size is not the size you would expect a giant to be. A giant should have a footprint that would match something that was 20 feet or so tall. This thing is probably a large-sized creature, 14 feet, 13, 14 feet tall. So there's some disconnect from that a little bit. There are evidence of the trail of not only that creature went back to, but you see a couple scattered pieces of armor going that direction as well, as if parts of it were being broken apart as this thing was walking northwestward. So there's a clear track, clear path you could follow this thing, and it'd probably be really easy to track it down.
And oh darn, how long did basically what Was that asked? How long ago did that happen?
I believe it was. It's within the last 2 days.
Yeah.
So it's pretty recent.
And it's going in the opposite direction, basically the direction like we came from, like towards the creek.
Towards the creek, yeah. I
It's
don't
not,
know if that's the opposite.
it's not
way.
the opposite direction. I mean, it's kinda, yeah. So you were heading southwest, but this is southeast. I mean, this is northeast, but it's more east than north is where you're gonna have to be going. But yeah, it will be slightly counterproductive to your path to the road right away.
It doesn't seem like that we can wait. Oh, wait. Let's grab some of these spices.
All right, so there does appear
Yeah.
to be some remnants, a barrel that's like cracked open and scattered to the side, and there does appear to be salt. You guys could pocket some salt if you want salt.
Yes.
Yes.
All
Yes,
right.
please.
So do you have
Pouch of
pouches?
salt.
Do you have bags or pouches on your characters?
I believe I do actually. Let me look in my inventory. It says I
have vial.
I have chests. I have empty chests I can fill with salt.
Okay, that works.
I filled
Oh.
one. I think they're like jewelry chests though, so no, they're not huge.
I have 2 hand sacks.
Do you want to fill a hand
Oh,
sack
nice.
up with salt?
So if we want, I can fill one of the hand sacks up with salt if you guys want.
Yes.
Salt?
All right, so you would have about,
A roleplay item.
let's say you have 3.5 pounds. Let's just say make it round it. No, let's give you 3.5 pounds of salt. That's comfortably in that pack without it being a problem. Still
Okay.
portable, so 3.5 pounds of salt.
Can I fill up this small chest with some too?
Yeah, the problem with the chest is it's so questionable.
How big it was?
Yeah, so I
It was in. I think it's from Saras' room.
How about this?
We don't
Instead of- so you
need
have to worry
that
about
much
it.
salt. We don't need
Yeah.
that much salt.
Fine.
3 pounds should be good.
I think 3.5 pounds should be plenty for a while.
Never enough.
Doma's
Okay.
Fallout, his Skyrim, I need to loot everything, kleptomania.
It's
is
true.
Just,
It's my mentality, dude. It's why I should have been an artificer.
Right. So like Carl goes ahead and he moseys over like he's about to head back onto the trail to the southwest to the road. I'm ready whenever you all are. It seems that whatever was here is long gone.
Yeah.
We need to keep going.
We can always just send.
But I don't
send-
think we have the time.
We can just, if we meet anybody on the road, we can send that information back.
True, yeah. Spread the word.
Yeah, there might be. We might run across a group of. What do you want to call it? Guards or whatever we can tell.
All right, Carl, go ahead. Take the lead again. I help you
Back
out
on
if
the
you need
trail.
it. I help you out if you need it.
Before we leave, can I turn to the crows and say, Marlesh's blessings be upon you. Yeah, thank you for all your help. Let it be known that any coven has a friend in me, the red-headed tiefling that wanders.
Coven.
Just ask away.
He's worth dark powers. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
No, I am not with dark powers. I'm with Marlesh, the deity of nature.
But he said coven. He said coven. Coven.
You said coven first.
Covenant. You said coven.
Covenant. My apologies. Misspoke.
You're with the coven hags? You're with them hags, man?
What are you trying to do here? Convert some crows? Seriously?
We're gonna have lots of.
You
crow
never know
friends.
when they want. You never know when it's helpful to have a swarm of birds.
So you
True.
guys, do you vamos away?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Now we're
Yeah.
gonna have random like crows and ravens that come up and be like,
It's the blessed
Every
one.
night
He
when we
works
go
for
to
the
bed and
hags.
sleep,
Kill him!
they're gonna be banging on that sphere. Yeah.
All right. So with that, you guys continue heading southwest. Okay. And so time goes by. About the majority of your daylight here, you get close to the road, and you're about 3 hours of travel from you are, and you do see a white shining road through the brush of the trees. It's brilliantly white. And as you get close to it, there it is, the Alabaster Highway that connects the majority of New Ulsol even the eastern portion has remnants of the Alabaster Highway over on the eastern side too, but the western side is still serviceable. And as you guys make your way out onto the road, and the horses kind of go down the lip, and their hooves get onto the stone surface that's white for a reason. It's made of Hathasa, resilient to cold. You see a person kind of like walking back and forth, that's kind of gesticulating. A human, older, probably in their like late 50s, right? Stark white hair. It's kind of frazzed out to the side, and they're wearing blue robes. And it's kind of just like angrily like shaking their hands towards the sky, and then they kind of kick at something on the ground, but then they kind of slip and tumble to the side when they catch themselves, and then they turn and see you. And he comes running up to you, but he kind of stumbles again and grabs his robe and pulls it up so he can get it over his knees. He comes up to you. You people, and you're armed. Oh, wonderful.
Hello.
You can save me. Do you want to save a life? Yes, you do. Wonderful.
No.
I look at
Depends.
Aniel.
I look at
Slumps
Aniel.
over the horse.
What is it you
I'm
need?
trying to save a life.
I can guess what you need, but say it anyway.
I need you to save my life. Can you
For
do
what?
it?
You seem pretty safe. You seem pretty safe here.
No, you don't understand. You don't understand.
What's troubling you?
Okay, so it was a day and a half ago. We were at night, kind of like now. And as we were here, well, not here, but like 30 minutes inward, off the road where it's safe.
Yeah, we saw it.
Yeah.
Okay, you saw it, the thing. It's huge,
Wagon.
monstrous creature, 20,
No,
no,
what is
30
it?
feet
What's the
tall.
No, we saw a bunch of wagons. I'm guessing
30
that's you.
feet tall? What?
You're right, 30 feet's an exaggeration. It's 10, 11 feet tall. All right, so this thing came through the forest. Fee, fi, fo, fum, and my men, cowards, the lot of them. They ran like little rats. I paid them each 20 gold total to get my goods to Veneer, and they scampered off, leaving me to fend against the giant behemoth alone. I'm no soldier like you and your... He taps your chest plate, Thoric, and your armaments and skills, but I am wealthy, and I can make it worth your while, and you will save mine, will make me, it'd be worth my while. I just need you to go track the beast down and get back my parcel. The other belongings, those are ruined. I can't do much about them, but there's a book inside my bag, and oh my goodness, the Exalted will kill me if I do not return that book back to the Terrace of Curiosity. It will be my doom. It must get back.
Who are the Exalted you're talking about? What is that?
Doma.
Good question.
Oh, this is very familiar to you. The Exalted?
Yeah, it
Please.
is very question. It is very.
The Exalted is the ruling caste of Veneer. Each of the terraces has a appointed champion, leader, high priest, whatever you want to call it, right? That represents the governing body of that faith in Veneer. And they are referred to by separate titles, and the titles are the Exalted. Their group is called the Exalted Hexolic, is the entirety of the name of the group. But there's 6 religions, right, in Veneer, so there would be 6 of these individuals, part of the Exalted Hexolic. But each of them has their own specific title. Now, since he mentioned specifically the Terrace of Curiosity, so, you would immediately go, okay, I know what he's referring to. He must be specifically referring to, where's their name? The Exalted Eye Ysael Kondos, who is the leader of
Exalted
the...
Eye.
What?
How the
Is
hell
that
do you
even
spell
English?
that?
What?
So,
We
Exalted
heard
what?
that. We heard that name before.
the
Yeah,
Exalted,
we did, but say it again.
The Exalted Eye Ysael Kondos. So her name is Ysael Kondos. Her title, the Exalted Eye. She is the leader, as you would know, Doma, of the group that serves at the Terrace of Curiosity, and their group is called the Architects Anointed. So this man,
Anointed.
according to his claim, had a possession that belonged to her. Now, you would also know that the Terrace of Curiosity is one of the loose allies to your specific situation in Veneer. there is a kind of a split dichotomy in Veneer, and there was a lot of people that weren't very favorable to you, and the Terrace of Curiosity was one of the few terraces that was supposedly decently okay with your presence. Not all of them. There were definitely some that weren't, but there was a vote about your indolation, and the vote must have got to a stalemate because it was allowed. Your indolation was allowed, and your main benefactor advised you that of the Exalted, the split vote, the 3 that voted for you to have indolation included included the Gilded Dawn, the Architects Anointed, and the Garden Keepers were the 3 factions that said okay.
Wait, sorry, which ones?
The Gilded Dawn, which you would know would be the one that Rithos is the leader of, and then the second one's the Architects Anointed, which is the group I just talked about now, and the third one's the Garden Keepers. This group has a rough name called the Prosratus. That's what they're generally referred to. And then there would be a counter faction that is a little bit more, that works a little bit differently, and they were probably the ones that were much more vehemently opposed to your existence. But we will get to that later. For now, this will suffice to get you enough idea about this. So he's claiming that the Exalted Eye had a possession that he was carrying that he needs to get back.
What exactly is in this book? Why is it so important?
I was about to ask, yeah. What could she want with it?
It was hers to begin with. I was escorting it to Windheim and bringing it back. And if I don't bring it back, I will never be allowed in Veneer again. And of course,
what is it?
I'm not allowed to discuss that. So,
well,
I'm going to pull out a spell that I actually prepared. This is really coincidental. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
So he sees you cast a spell. You know that's right. He sees you cast the spell Detect Thoughts. There's gestures or somatic, right? Kyle?
Bring it on.
All right.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay, so, all right. So with that in mind, he sees you gesticulate, and then his eyebrows furrow as you mumbo jumbo your arcane mutterings, and you would get his surface thoughts, right? Immediately.
Right away, yes.
Immediately, they're guarded. There's a defensiveness immediately. You know their emotional state is that one of anxiety and fear. Do you want to probe deeper, Kyle?
I want to let it sit for a second.
It lasts a minute. Keep that in mind.
Only a minute?
Only a minute.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
I need to push deeper or lose it.
Are you with the Exalted you speak of? You work for them directly?
I am just a service that they use. They pay for me to move goods. I am normally a merchant that sells the other items you saw in that area. A couple magic curios were also taken from my person in my satchel. It had all my major valuables in it.
Why were you off the road? Were you just camping?
Yes, at night. You don't want to stay on the road. The People's Band does what it can, but they're all bandits as of late. Deserters.
Now, I'm gonna probe deeper now.
Okay, what's your DC?
17.
Okay, you are able to probe deeper. All right, so as he says these things, these are the same exact thoughts he's thinking in his head. There does not seem to be a disconnect.
Trying to probe deeper to find out more about what he could not talk about earlier, though. Like, I can't talk about that. I want to find out what he's pleading the fifth over.
You gotta change the conversation. So at the moment, you're talking about like what was his position, his job, and there's no disconnect between what he's saying out loud and what he's saying to himself in his head. Yeah, I'm a merchant. I sell things. I have a decent rapport between Veneer and Windheim, and not too many people are very interested in between these two states.
What's your name?
My name? I actually make his name. That's a good question. Sorry.
Well, throwaway NPC munch.
Yeah.
Leave Jeremy alone, you guys.
Crispy bacon.
His name's
What did he
Jeremy.
ask?
His name's Jeremy.
No, stop playing. Jeremy.
Jeremy?
His name is Jeremy. I don't know, Potato knew it. His name is Jeremy.
Yeah, I know him. It's fucking-
Potato!
How do you guys not know Jeremy? What the fuck?
What?
That was a really, really wild guess. Jesus. Yeah, he's a human
Jeremy.
later in his years, but he's like in middle age, right?
What did we ask him again that made him Gale defensive and not want to plead the fifth? Help me out here. I only get a minute. What the book contains, what the book's about. Yeah.
So Jeremy, can you help us out, because honestly we do have to get to Veneer. If you can help us get an idea of what is so important about the book, maybe we can
You're
help you out.
asking. Well, let's be real. He's asking us to sacrifice the life of our friend that we're trying to save here, and I look at Aniel to help you.
I wasn't aware that your friend was hurt.
She's unconscious.
Okay, but I have some healing salves I can give her, and then you can help.
This is a spiritual healing that needs to happen, not a.
Why we're on our way to Veneer.
Potions and bandages and rather doctoring will not work.
So if you want us to help you, then we need a better reason if we're going to risk the life of our friend.
Well, if you
Tell
help
us
me,
what
understand?
I will.
Can you get us
I will.
audience with results?
As long as I get the book back, you can take any other magical items you take from the beast. She did ravage the camp. Tons of it.
How about this?
All of
You
it.
know he
I had
accepted, right?
spell scrolls that were in the satchel. You can have those.
But why was the book important?
The book belongs
why was
to
that
the
more
art.
significant?
The book belongs to the Exalted Eye. It was withdrawn from the repository. They had donated it temporarily to one of the schools, the University of Windheim or something like that. Someone was doing research with it. I don't know who specifically. It was the school, the Institute of oh god, what's her name? Lariessa
Zach.
Arts, the Institute of Jesus. I don't remember the name of my own fucking cities.
The Lariva Institute.
Lariva, the Lariva Institute of Ascended Arts. One of them had offered me the position. We were drinking at Geldon's, is what we were doing, and it was just a old friend of mine. He offered me a position, and there seems no disconnect. He's not lying. You actually are getting thoughts of him like scampering in his mind. I'm trying to piece this together here, and he's saying it as fast as he's thinking.
Ain't showing me what when I probe deeper, it doesn't have to be about just a certain topic of conversation, right? Don't I get to actually kind of dive in and find out more information, like what I'm looking for, like what's the book about?
So there is a notion of okay, so you're hearing, I really need these people help. I'll be ruined if I can't convince them. And then when subject of Aniel, oh gosh, she is hurt. Oh, how much is this going to cost me? I can't lose this business deal. It's too important. Everything besides the book. I need the book. I have to give it back. It's too important. I can't lose this contract. It's too much at stake. Too much at stake.
You have a deadline?
A deadline? Yeah. I need to. It was supposed to come back, and if it's not there within several days, I assume I was headed there anyways. It was a swing deal. They didn't say you had to get it back within 2 weeks, but if we wait any longer, the beast is surely going to move on to other areas, and the trail will be gone.
True. I have it on good information that beast hangs around this area and lives here.
So you're saying
Right, well, look,
you won't help me? Okay.
I'm saying we might be able to, but we need to get our friend help.
Right. Well,
I have one on me right now. The others might be with her, and he pulls out what appears to be a healing potion, a greater healing potion. You can take this if that helps her.
What do you have it? Do you have any kind of fuck, Doma?
I'm curious about the spell scrolls you had. Is there anything that it would have to do with
like radiant healing?
No, radiant type things you're delivering to Veneer.
Well, so okay, think, Jeremy, think. Okay, there was there was the jug. It's a magical item that produces liquids. I think they call it an alchemy jug. That was one of my magic items. that the beast took, and I'm sure she broke it, but you can't break magic items that easy. She probably doesn't even know. It's probably just in her camp somewhere. And then I had a deck of cards that had illusions that you could use with them, that you could make into illusions. It seemed rather paltry, but people are interested in such things. You can make several hundreds of gold.
Right. Okay. So
and then
I look over at things later. Right now, what's on my mind is you're doing this for the Exalted Eye or whatever the hell. They're important in Veneer, right? If we do this for you, you're gonna pay us. We're gonna take those things. You're gonna get your book, and you're gonna come with us to Veneer. And we're going to talk to Exalted together.
Wonderful! If you're willing to escort me to Veneer, even better, because my previous gods were worthless. And you can, again, take any of the magic items as long as I can get that book.
Wait.
Your detect thought spell is definitely gone by now.
Yeah. We have a very limited time crunch. I'm gonna just be honest for this guy. Very limited time crunch. Anio needs to get to Veneer now. Do we really have time to squander charging for an item for this poor general? I completely empathize with the situation, but Aniel is going to die if we don't get to Veneer. Can we get her to Veneer and come back and help this man out? Is that a possibility? She's going to die.
It's like
we can't undo that.
3 days or so travel to get to Veneer. You'd say I need to be here for a week.
I'm thinking.
My friend is going to die. Literally die.
Yes, you unfortunately. Take the potion. Take it. Administer it right now.
Because we're killing time right here. Doma, when we get to Veneer, when we're dealing with basically when we get in, do you think there'll be issues? First and foremost.
Do I think there'll be issues? I know people there, but I don't have a lot of pull. I'm not exactly the holiest creature you've ever met.
All right, so that's going to be our issue number one when we get in there.
True that.
As much as we
But I have no idea if I can help in the right places.
So
Doma, are you willing to sacrifice Aniel to help him? Is that?
Stop rushing to extremes. Our time crunch, we don't have much time, but this might not take a lot of time. In the grand scheme of things,
and we can use him to help us.
In the grand scheme of things, it might save us more time to actually go and get good favor with the Exalted, and then they can lead us further than going and wasting time in Veneer, not being able to contact the right priests we need.
Exactly.
Well, how many people fled from this thing? Was this a large group of guards?
There's about 10 people in armed, something like
but
that.
I'm saying 12 people ran from this thing, and you think that us 6 can do it?
Well, you are clearly more equipped and better people.
Also, silence. Man, 1 second, we're talking here.
Jeremy.
We need to our plan was to get into Veneer, where Venahira landed, right? So that the sacred ground maybe would have residual divine mana. It wasn't about talking to a priest there. It wasn't talking about finding a specific person to help, right? It was getting her onto soil where divine energies are latent. Us getting favor for other people sure may help eventually someplace else on the line, but unless they're blocking our ability to get into Veneer, I don't know why we need to get favor this very second. It's a holy pilgrimage city. People go in and out all the time. There's not going to be gods blocking us from entering, from my understanding. Why do we need favor this second? We need to get her into Veneer and see if it does anything.
What? When if it doesn't, then we're definitely going to need a favor.
Yes,
we won't be able to.
With the house of Ayun, we need a favor from the houses of Venahira.
They're all connected. They can get us a fucking.
They're not as.
Is this Exalted Eye? Whatever is that part of?
It's the goddess of knowledge. Isn't it?
It's Eleanor's.
Eleanor.
But
goddess of knowledge. If someone knew how to fix this, it would be the goddess of knowledge.
Helping one of the Exalted Eyes, she would definitely be favored to your group. If that helps you.
What's this item look like? What's the book look like? Give me a description right now.
It's a blue leather-bound book. I've never read it. I didn't get to know it. They wrapped it in paper and they handed it to me.
Blue book.
It's not terribly hefty. It was about.
He said it was in his bag, though.
Object.
It was
in his bag.
possible?
On the
Jeremy,
blue.
you said it was in a bag.
Yes,
right?
I have. I had a
what's-
messenger case that I normally keep in my hidden anti-thief compartment, and well, the creature cracked it open like a crustacean and wanting the goods, and went off with it.
You'd have to locate the bag or the book
I need
could split
the
the
book.
party.
without seeing it.
No, that's dangerous.
How many books are going to be blue within 1,000 feet?
Well,
I still have locate object prepared.
It's going to be within, like a not a bag, but like wax paper covering it. So you just need to look for a rectangle-shaped item. But it's certainly still. I saw the beast walk off with the bag.
And where did the
Have you
beast
seen it
stop?
recently?
She
Close
went
is the
that
beast?
way. I was too afraid to chase after her and her massive wave
the
of
river,
carnage. But she can't be
Well, the
far.
crows told us. Didn't
Did
the
the
crows tell
Covenant of the
Doma?
Crows mention how far away this giant lives?
They told me they went towards the water. We could go back and ask. We're curious enough
Maybe
to go
we
back
could just really
an hour.
quickly swoop in, grab the book, and leave.
Yes,
The other
that's
magical
fine.
items. Just need the book. Magic jug, all that stuff's great.
I
but
do have I have invisibility, but
Yes, I have a
can't
couple of
walk
things that can. I have a couple of mobility spells that can do things pretty quickly, but only if I don't want us to spend more than half a day doing this. So if we can
We
run in
spent
and grab the item
3
and
hours
leave.
from there. From our camp location.
Oh, was it 3?
yeah, but
Very
we
much.
saw this closer to the road. I think this camp that we saw that was destroyed was closer to the road, right? From where we came.
Yeah,
Something
their camp was closer to the road.
So how far was that from here, where we are now?
An hour.
Yeah, so 4 hours away. 4 hours. We can make this and make it in time as long as we push it just a little bit.
Well,
once we get back
remember
to the road.
it's going on nighttime. So
we left that basic knowing that though.
no.
we were
I'm just
traveling
saying, like
overnight.
we'd have to leave our horses somewhere and not use them probably because it's going to be night and hard for them to navigate.
But it's not like it's not fully like wooded, like we say. It's kind of, so we can kind of use them to kind of speed up our approach. You know, we can get to that point where we were basically at camp the previous night, day ish.
I don't like this. That faction did me a lot have
We can
when I
try.
first got here.
That's yeah.
We can
I
try.
want to help them, but I don't want to risk Annual. How fast do you guys think we can do this? It's a
We need to go
giant.
now then.
What is wrong with your friend? Are you sure this
Seriously
won't
sick.
work?
She's
Spiritually
not
sick.
physically
Think of
sick.
it like a curse.
When was the last time you had her examined and determined what
I'm a
was-
medical doctor.
We're trying to do,
Every
but
day I examine her. I'm a medical doctor. She's not physically sick. She's metaphysically sick, and more of the mana and
FYI, you
spiritual.
did not, because you were AFK. You did not examine. No one examined her today.
The heck? Why
I
wouldn't you
thought
make me
you-
examine
No one
her?
did.
did.
No one did.
I examined her. Let me examine
None
the
of you
patient.
did. You guys woken up. I mean, you found her, and then
Wait, so Doma did like the first thing Doma
I
did?
gave her half my.
You let- you gave her half my-
Yeah.
and then-
Doma-
and then has
I would-
and then no
I would
check
have
to
done-
determine if that improved her well-being or not.
No,
No check was
I
done.
would have. You wouldn't have let me do like a baseline check beforehand and then a check after to see if she had improved.
It was
some scientific.
You weren't here. No.
Mama.
A party member could have elected, but you weren't. I'm not gonna do that. No.
Would have
All right,
done.
Jeremy.
How is Annual right now? Then?
How's Daniel right now? Do you want to spend a moment to look at her?
Yes.
Okay, make a medicine check.
Ay. Is this a person? No, this is a medicine check. Just medicine. Eek. That's not good. But what's it like? Gonna be a 17 then? Because my medicine is no, it's plus 12. Oh, so 18.
She seems to be at about where you found her earlier this morning. She doesn't seem to have degraded.
Oh, so the amp is the same then.
Seems about the same. You've had over half a day go by, and she seems to be at the same exact point.
Okay, good prognosis. What we've done for her so far has seemed to have kept her at the same state. So, Well, Doma, how much did you contribute towards her today?
About half of what I had. Not including the rest of the spells. Just
So you
half
did-
of what I could
You
spend.
wanted to save some just in case.
He did
That's smart.
25 of lay on
That's fine.
hands of his 50.
Out of game mechanic, I did 25 of my 50.
So, just lay on hands. Okay.
So
So
we can keep her stable like this, right?
it looks, from what I can tell right now, the contributions that Doma gave are at a treading water state. Her stability has not deteriorated nor improved. So she's kind of in a neutral state. So if we keep at least giving her what he did today, we might have time for this after all.
I gotta ask. Okay.
Especially if we let Doma give more of a contribution than what he's been giving, it might actually improve our state a little bit.
Here's the deal, right? There's no contract. If it ends up taking too long, we can just drop it all and head straight to the
Exactly.
Spend as much as we can. If it takes longer than, I don't know, 4 hours,
day.
just drop it.
4 hours is gonna be our travel time at least.
I
more,
really,
you know?
I really appreciate it. You all are very.
Silence! Shush! We're voting now. Team,
Voting now.
make
I already
Poor
see-
Jeremy.
He pulls out a handkerchief and he
Jeremy.
dabs his
Bullets.
old wrinkled face a bit.
getting
And just
smaller
like within
and
5
smaller.
seconds, there's just a new bead of sweat immediately coming down.
His literal life is riding on this conversation.
all those in favor of helping Jeremiah with the idea, keep in mind that Aniel's life is in the balance here, but her status seems to be stable. And we won't be giving more than half a day. Raise your hand. I half raised my hand.
Roderick raises his hand. So I already said something similar. Oh.
I vote we eject Doma. I think he's the imposter.
Well, that makes
Imposter.
He's acting sus.
All right, so Roderick will extend his. Wait, there's no horse around, right? There's no horse around. Roderick will extend his
Well,
hand to John for
did we
Jeremy
get off
to
our
get on
horses
his
to have this conversation, or did
No,
we
you
still?
were on your
Okay.
horses. You were on your horses.
Roderick extend his hand to Jeremy to get on a horse.
Right. Okay. And
I gotta ask before we get going. You're a knowledgeable
someone
fellow.
vortex again.
What
Do we have
was
vortex?
it?
Extra horse.
well,
I think.
it was a giant woman, but not
Yeah.
giant. I've heard stories that they are like bigger than trees, but she was only
So she's a demi giant.
might be
Like a half
might be-
giant?
might be a
Maybe.
descendant of a giant. You know,
A Goliath?
I
Who'd think we'd see Galavan's?
But she was the only
cruise?
one I saw at night. There was lots of running and torches, but she ran.
So it's just the one. There's
Wait,
no
what
other.
did-
Just
what-
That we
one.
know of.
I gotta ask, how well equipped was she?
It's really hard to
Can we
tell.
do this by
but
moving?
she's on your horse, and you can start moving. You're talking moving.
Okay, thank you.
And the
She was wearing something that was just like reflecting light, like all over it, many different pieces.
How much did Doma share with us about the crows? The conversation of the crows?
I
much all of
pretty
it.
much repeated it back to you verbatim. Yeah.
The crow said that there was lots of shinies on her. So there's something. She has some sort of magical ominence that seemed to coincide with where Jeremiah.
You can call me Jeremy. That's fine. I appreciate. Really, thank you.
Call you Jeremy. What is your what's
You
what
think
is
you're
your full
chainmail?
name? You're not like a Jeremiah Watkins or something, right?
Never heard of that. No.
Okay,
My name is
alright.
Jeremy Clark.
Oh, fuck off.
You think it could have been chainmail she was wearing?
I mean, it looked kind of like that. Again, it was night, and I may have relieved myself upon the sight of something through the
Tell
woods.
us. You really don't have to give such graphic detail, okay? We understand your craving. We get it.
Roderick is rethinking him sitting on his on a horse with him.
Smells like fucking.
But I really appreciate it. I would lose my entire business. Thank you for giving me any moments of your day. So
Quick
yes, not
condition
too
gets
not
worse.
too
We're
far from
turning
here.
around.
We'll find the camp, and then was there anything else that maybe you wanted to know that I could try to help you with?
Are you any good in a fight?
Absolutely not.
Well, no.
I
you
don't
already
even
answered
have
that.
any weapons on me. All I have is this one healing apparatus thing, and I've never used it. But
Roderick would give give him his light crossbow and a couple bolts.
What am I supposed to do with this?
All right, never mind.
Aim
Give me that
Aim
back.
and shoot.
Give me that back. Never mind.
Okay.
Never mind. You may shoot somebody
I'll just
on our side.
I'll just stay back. If a scuffle occurs, I will stay back and
Yeah.
maybe.
What
I'll
are
give him one
your
of the
exact
daggers.
skills then?
I'll give him one of the daggers we got from the cultists.
There you go.
I give him one dagger. This is pretty
It's got
straightforward.
like a really
You-
crooked veil.
I say it's like a wicked
Jeremy-
dagger.
It's got
what kind of
blood still like
skills-
kind of caked on it from the last ritual person.
Oh, I prestidigitation it.
Jeremy, what kind of
flies off.
skills do you have?
Skills. I'm a merchant.
Trader.
I have connections with people and I sell things and yeah, that's about it. I have a relationship
This is
between.
it's a really simple tool here. You see the sharp point, you stab it into something, and and that's it. That's how you
It doesn't
defend
work the
yourself.
first
with it.
time. You do it multiple times.
Okay.
Well, yes, if it's a
Dagger, dagger, dagger.
do a lot.
Yeah.
So
Right. Okay. He's like
Well,
he's kind of
don't
like trying
you
to
feel
figure out
better
which
having it
hand
in your
he's supposed to
possession?
hold the dagger in, and he's like trying to like with the left hand, but so he definitely is not a combatant. Absolutely not.
I'm not asking you to fight, but I'm saying if worse comes to worse, at least you have something to do. You could cut a rope, maybe
Yes,
cut off
right.
a giant finger. You know, something that
Yeah,
can.
yeah, appreciate it. Right, I'll give it back to you when we're done. Oh boy.
What's his armor situation? I have some leather armor. I got some
It takes
maces.
time. It takes time to don and doff armor, buddy.
He's not gonna fight for us. He's gonna fucking die fighting, okay? Let's not do that.
Yeah.
He's wearing.
He already
a
said he's gonna stay back. He
So
said he's gonna stay
hard.
back.
Zero.
It's like you're just
zero
really trying to
peasants.
screw this guy over, Kyle. I get it. You really want him in the front.
Trying to protect them, actually. The last thing I wanted.
Sure, we found your caravan destroyed, but we found this neat book in it.
All right, so you guys continue forward. Is there anything else you would like to ask him or each other, or?
With the circle.
Do we have any strategy here?
Kill it.
Yeah, I mean that's just.
I think we should just
That's
grab
just
the book
common
and go. I
sense.
think we should covert in,
No,
grab
no,
the
it's-
item, and leave. I don't think we should
Yeah.
even bother fighting this thing. If
If we
we
can.
can
Nope,
use,
I agree.
if we could
Well,
use
what if she's
invisibility-
sleeping with it like strapped to her body or something?
We don't know.
Then
We
we're
don't
gonna
know.
have
We
to.
gotta.
Well, let's just hope that's not a
just start
thing.
with the what ifs and just kind of go and see what we get.
Yeah, we'll see what we don't get there. If we can
I-
get
Should
out.
we stop at the crows and ask where she
Terrible.
lives? Should we stop at
We
the crows?
already
and
know.
ask where
We
she
already know where she lives. She lives near
Yeah.
the.
We know the
water.
general
And
direction. I don't think we have to-
obviously, when we did the investigation, we saw the
I saw the
footprints.
footprints.
She left.
so-
She
You
left.
saw the
armor
tracks,
around
right?
the- She left armor around the tracks. I could easily be able to follow
Yeah,
it. Just
yeah.
let me get back there.
What happened to your friend exactly? Why is she
That's
Like I said,
probably
think
all
of
I
it
need to
like-
know.
Like I said, it's
She-
easier to think of it like a curse.
Yeah.
Oh, right. I wish I had a remove curse scroll, but I don't have anything.
I
right
wish a
now,
remove.
like,
I wish a remove curse skull would work.
I
no.
know remove curse. That will not help her here.
Oh,
No, it
right. All right. Okay. Right. I'm just
It's
trying to
complicated.
help.
It's a very complicated situation.
Yeah, I
I
appreciate it,
understand
but
that
you
you're
know,
trying to help, but none of us can help. Right? Don't think you can right now.
Hey, it's the camp. All right. So
What's
am
left
I
of it?
supposed to follow you to the lair of the beast, or am I supposed to stay here and wait for you to come back?
One
Unless
question.
you stay, there's
you
other
do it by
things
yourself.
in the area to eat you if you stay here.
I wouldn't stay by yourself. I would stay with us.
stay on the horse just when we get
Just
to it.
stay far away from combat if it starts.
Jeremy Clark, tell me more about your name and who you are, real quick. Just a quick synopsis of your childhood or something. I'm insight checking this guy to see if he's not some sort of, I don't know, Mirren in disguise. It's gonna like infiltrate and like whisk Aniel away from us or some kind of crap like that.
All right. So he starts.
He seems awfully interested in Aniel all of a sudden about what happened to her for a normal guy. And
All right.
I wouldn't
So
put
he
it out of the realm of
starts
possibility.
giving you a story about his life, and it goes on for a bit, and you can roll your insight to determine what you feel about him.
Right. That's a 9
Untrustworthy.
plus. Where's my insight? +4. 13.
Seems trustworthy.
Yeah.
His story, he has moments where he kind of forgets things and he just dawns on it, but then he remembers parts of his life. And he's old. He's not as old as you. You're actually older than him, but he's old enough. Yeah, he does have a slight like jitterness to him, so he might have early some kind of like muscular disease or something like that. Maybe.
Well,
early,
so Jeremy, how did you come to work
Laris,
with
can I
this
cure something like muscular disease?
eye group?
the Exalted
What are they
Eye.
called?
Yeah,
The Exalted Eye. Yeah. How did
so-
you come to work with them?
I've been on this trade route for some 6 or so years now. It was an opportunity from me. I normally would just sell things along the road, but it's really hard to get in Veneer. That's why this contract's really important. They don't let anyone and everyone into the city. It doesn't work that way. You can claim pilgrimage all you want, but that's not how it works. Many people have false opinions about what Veneer really is. They are zealots to the word, every one of them almost. And so I've mostly sold on the road, and I would go as close to Veneer as possible. Anyone that's outside would buy, but I couldn't be allowed into the city. One day that just by happenstance they happened to have one of their upper members. I haven't met the Exalted Eye myself, but I have met higher ranking people of her order, the Architect's Anointed. They are predominantly interested in safeguarding information and making new discoveries and expanding science and knowledge. So they were just out and saw some of my odd curios and were interested in maybe me getting magic items for them. And so I had a few connections with a magic shop inside Windheim that I had occasionally bought things from. There were Real Enchants was the name of the place. And they would purchase some things with the capital I've earned from other adventures and then sell them, try to make profit off of it. So they purchased a few of my trinkets, we developed a rapport, and then back to Windheim, I continued doing my thing, and several more instances, these people, they eventually decided to trust me with a courier run. I guess their normal errand boy wasn't available, and I was heading back anyways, and so they offered me some money. So I said yes, and
Nice.
we've been doing that for 3-5 years, somewhere in that ballpark now. It's not that I have business with them every month, every few months. It's rare, but when it happens, I don't want to lose this opportunity.
Makes sense. Friendly tip: if you go back to Windheim, you might want to check out Relina's Emporium of Gadgets and Gadgets and Gadgets.
The other shop kind of closed down.
The other shop kind of shut down, so.
Real Enchants is closed? I was just there.
Yeah.
Did something happen?
They lost an important worker.
Yeah.
And it just kind of fell
Like
from
the
there.
main worker. Yeah.
Oh, Riso something must have happened to him. It's unfortunate. That's the female one, always annoying. Didn't know what was up or down. Unfortunately, she very, very seldom had any offering advice. But Riso was a smart man, knew business really well.
Interesting.
Completely backwards.
This tool in the shed, are we? Your business has survived with sheer luck alone, has it? Not
He's
with any
pretty lucky.
start, I suppose.
Not gonna lie.
You've been lucky in the right spot at the right time. No real decisions that had to be made for sure, because you would have collapsed a long time ago.
Damn.
You get bailed out by strangers that walk by quite often,
No. Did I do something to upset you, sir? Sorry.
Riso is a block. You'd find more smarts in a bag of manure. Risa was the only thing keeping that place afloat, and
True.
she was being basically indentured servant slavitude towards Riso. And if you couldn't see that, then you must have had your coins glued to the inside of your eyes, and then that's all you could see.
I didn't realize you were so familiar with them specifically. I did not mean to be offense to your
I can
friend.
read thoughts.
Okay. Hi.
Yeah, don't worry about it that much. But what he said is half right.
I can wait here, and you can go.
We're all a little
and
eccentric. Don't mind it too much.
Speak for yourself.
Your
I
friend
am.
seems to be rather opposed
we
to
all
me. So, if you just want to bring the book back, I can meet you back by the road.
No, you're
gotta
going
come
to
with us.
join us for the
You're coming with us, and
That's
if things
adventure.
go up Shit's Creek, you can just run off with the horses nearby.
No, things will be just fine.
Yep, your job is probably babysit the horses.
Right. Okay. Horses babysitting. All right, so you continue moving forward, and you
Hopefully
guys,
you can manage that.
as you
This is
spend,
everyone's taking
spend another hour or so traveling, you eventually get to the creek, and as you're on the creek, and you guys are now kind of like following it for a bit, and it's getting dark. Absolutely, it's dark.
Lars, I
now.
wanted. It's something I forgot to ask earlier. It's something that occurred to me, and I forgot again. Do I know anything about the Exalted One and her fancy book?
Not her book specifically. The terrace.
Have I seen her around?
You've seen her. Yeah, you have. You have. She does. She's very busy, as most Exalted are. But there are definitely. You've had definitely some bad run-ins with some of the Exalteds, and she never had provided anything more. More than anything, there was an amused curiosity. She had very interesting questions to ask you and where you came from. And she seems to enjoy what you were talking about. You were talking about like horrid and morbid things, and she's just like fascinating. So
Literally the depravities of hell, and she's just grinning at me.
So
That's creepy.
she's odd, but you get the notion
She's
that
in
to
service
her,
of the college of knowledge.
to her, you get the feeling that she new interesting information is what excites her, and you were an oddity for sure. So
It's not the type. It's not the goriness. It's just that it's new information to her about a new place she's never been.
right,
Kind of a thing.
but probably, yeah. So.
Probably.
But there has not been too many interactions
Fingers
with her.
crossed.
Your interactions dealt with two people specifically, and far more than anyone else. She was not one of them, but she was acknowledged as a loose ally that helped cause the gridlock that allowed you to have indolation. Without it, there'd be it wouldn't be good for you if indolation wasn't granted. That's for sure. All right, so as you guys move forward to the creek, it's dark, and so I assume light needs to be casted. We'll assume it's light cantrips for the majority of you to save you your torches. Who's helming the check to scour the more darkened wilderness now? All right, Cole, get to it.
And Roger will help.
Yeah, call.
We're gonna help him out.
Roderick's helping out.
We're all
Get
gonna
advan-
help him out.
Get advantage. All right.
They give him guidance as well.
You're helping. You can't give guidance and help. So he has.
I'll help you guide him.
Now
I'll help you guide.
he has the aid now.
So that is going to be
He doesn't need help.
22.
22.
No, he
very
doesn't.
good. All right, so
Okay, he didn't need help. Never mind.
yeah, so part of it, like you've been following the path of her remains, right? Her interaction, the supposed female giant, right? And so broken grass snapped and grass beds and occasionally there was definitely debris. You saw straps of metal that seemed to have been like bent and warped, and there were parts where caskets cast to the side, like a helmet just like was attempted to be mashed down for just some reason, and then parts that were just thrown away. So you follow this path, and there, as you get to the water surface here, this creek, you see that it's her interaction with the environment continues with the creek going eastward. So the only option is to continue going eastward. So you follow with the creek, and the creek, much like Krista mentioned, gets wider as another creek merges with it, and it becomes a river.
Yeah.
Not a huge river, but it does become a river. It's three sources of water, start funneling into these points and making this bigger and bigger river. And at this point, you notice that there was a change in it. Now it is dark, right? So we're like, you guys are approaching like 7:30, 8 o'clock now, right? There is, or for sure 8 o'clock, yeah. So there's a turn left, perpendicular, almost pure perpendicular, away from it, and that was very obvious because there's a branch on one of the trees that's snapped and twisted. And as you make your way forward, you see that there's kind of like a slope. The slope, it's not a path or a road, but it's oddly more clear of debris than other areas of the forest, as if it's like
trampled, like a path.
Yeah, and so, but it's not a dirt path, right? It's more like a used route, a little bit more
flattened grass, kind of. Yeah.
And so as you look up towards this, your light illuminating on it, you hear it, but you don't see it. You hear a jangling of metal.
Does it sound like it's coming this way?
No, it sounded like it was moving
laterally.
Yeah, it's from your guys' current position, out in the shadows there, and it stops for a moment. And you guys stop stop the wagon train for a bit.
Everyone, dull the lights. It's nearby.
Lights off.
What about the horses?
Lights go out, and everyone's eyes have to adjust. If you don't have dark vision, it's hard to see. It's very hard to see unless things are much closer to you. So those of you with dark vision, you are free to make a perception check. Anyone that wishes to try. Without dark vision, it's an auto failure.
Have dark vision, right?
Humans don't. Tieflings do. Tieflings, elves, half-orc.
Okay, cool.
A call. They all have it. So only Baldric really screwed here.
Yeah, I got.
But I have the eyes of the eagle, so I get advantage on perception checks. So isn't it just a straight roll?
It's too dark. You just can't see. Sorry.
Advantages on perception checks.
What are we doing? We're doing what
It'd be
one?
a straight roll.
One not nat, dude.
I can't math right now. 18 plus 5.
23.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay, so I see
I am so tired. I'm sorry.
two good rolls. I see.
No problem.
19,
I do this to everyone all the time.
I see a 19 and 23. Is that correct? Those are the high rolls.
Right.
No one else?
Yeah.
23. Who has that?
Me.
That was.
Nice.
All right. So, a call. You don't see it, but you hear it. Evelyn, you see it and you hear it. Everyone else is not aware of this, but to the side, kind of like crouching underneath one, like behind a tree, is a tallish individual, around 11, maybe 12 feet tall. It fits the large category, not huge. It's a large-sized creature. It is in a silhouette of a humanoid, Evelyn. And the only reason why you saw it for a bit was there was a little bit of a light, even though you don't have light from you guys, the natural light there. There's a little bit of sheen on what appears to be some sort of like armor, kind of like plastered to this person's torso, and they then kind of like slink back against the tree and break line of sight. You can tell that they were looking and watching your group. A call, you heard the plates shuffle a bit as this thing is now behind a tree.
All right. A call is going to.
I think we should try
Since
to.
it's broken line of sight, he's going to stealth and start
and
moving
tell.
towards it.
You guys are gonna get off your horses.
Yeah, a call. As soon as he would have stopped,
I call. I think she was watching us, but I think we should try to talk to her before we do anything else.
She noticed us
as he
anyway.
slinks away.
All right, so you
All
go
right,
off.
I'll get down and I'll follow. I call.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna talk. I thought we were gonna
Let's
talk.
get this. All right, and we don't necessarily. I mean, Aniel's technically with you, unconscious, and I need a crappy merchant real quick. Oh, I don't know. This guy will do. This is totally not Jeremy, but we'll just pretend that's Jeremy.
Come on, Jeremy, join the party.
Whoa, Jeremy!
We have horses. God, now I gotta get horses.
Jeremy, you're looking young and suave. Is that an old picture?
Why do you make it difficult? Why?
He is ripped, dude.
That is
Dude,
not,
it's a dating
that's
profile
not
picture
Jeremy,
when you're like
I'm telling
70
you.
something.
And oh, he's got tats. He's like a pirate
Catfish, that's what
vendor.
he is.
Someone got a hold of Photoshop, man.
No, I'm telling you, he's actually mirroring in disguise this entire
We all
entire
got
time.
black stallions, man.
No, stop making this difficult, you sons of bitches. Why? Why do you have to make it
They're
difficult?
not the same.
No,
It's
he's like, no, it was
okay.
actually an doll. It was an
they're all
doll.
in the
Okay,
same
okay.
pose.
I know who you are.
Okay, so we got 6 horses, and then we have Doma on and Aniel like on this one, and Jeremy and who was it? Who was it? Was it Roger?
He was with Roderick.
Yeah, all right.
Yeah.
And Thor over here. A call.
I'm
was
getting off my
on.
horse, but I'm not actually gonna follow a call. But I am gonna get down.
So you guys are like here. Let's get a crappy illustration. Blah, 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 blah. All right. So we have. This is not the right color. I need darker green. Okay. So we have like a mulch path here, right? And kind of going this way, and then there's trees. These are some really big ass trees. Jesus. Okay. Alright, and then, yeah, so around here is where you heard this creature, like back by that tree, okay? Alright, so I had a call dismount. The call actually had to been taking points, so call's off his horse. And
When stuff with call was mentioned, basically, as far as call attention to it, Roger got off his horse.
okay, so off your horse, got it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
no,
get off the
exact-
horse, but I'm
exact-
gonna point the general direction that I saw her kind of hide, and then I'm just gonna go
Okay.
to the rest of the party. Like if
Baldric.
they're gonna dismount, I'm just pointing out where she is. But
Alright.
I want a chance to speak to her. before we-
Thoric, Baldric, are you guys staying mounted or not?
I'm dismounting as well.
Okay, Thoric off dismount.
Dismount.
Alright, and then Doma, are you staying with Aniel or are you dismounting?
I'm gonna dismount and then hand the reins to our merchant friend and say, "If you let this
All
horse
the
get
reins
away,
suddenly just end up in his lap and he's like got 6 horses.
do not let her get away on that horse. Don't let her fall off it."
Right. Alright. Okay. I will do everything in my power. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. Good luck.
Is this a gully? Is that what you said? Or is it just like a path?
It's a slight incline
Sorry.
up. It's an incline up.
Alright.
Yeah.
And she
there's-
was where again?
around here.
Right there.
That's the tree you saw her hiding behind. Okay. So with that, Jeremy looks. Should I retreat or should we just kind of stay here to be bait or what's the plan?
Just stay here.
We
Just
do
stay
not
here.
want you as bait.
Yeah.
So,
full-
I mean, I mentioned it before, but yeah, like a call, as soon as a call hopped off the horse, he's getting into the brush, stealthing, and he's moving around this thing,
Okay,
whatever
go
it
ahead,
is.
Go and do a stealth roll for me. Call. A 6. That's a hmm.
That's still a 15. Not bad at all.
Okay, go ahead and
Goddamn level 10s and their low rolls but high stats.
All right, Evelyn, you want to talk?
Yeah.
You guys just be prepared. Evelyn, do you want to call out?
Yep. Hello.
I'm gonna make my way towards Aniel and just be within like distance of her.
all right. Baldric over here.
I'm gonna try my best to stay like around the group just to make sure that I'm
I'm just gonna step a little forward.
providing
in
my
front of
paladin-y surface
All right.
defenses.
So it calls.
Stay in
You
his
start,
paladin
you
range.
start making your way around, and you hear Evelyn call out, "Hello." Call. You get around the tree because you're trying to get line of sight of this thing, right? And
Yep.
you see it for a moment. This like larger leg, and then there's a pair of eyes that stare right back at you.
Spotted ya.
And it seems to see you. You see it really its hand back, and it throws something at you. Everyone roll initiative.
Oh, let's sigh.
Lasai, we never get to talk to our enemies.
We never get to talk anything out. It's fucking annoying.
What?
Why would
I've
she
been rolling
call?
so well. Why would you do this to me now?
Forget the initiative tracker.
Where's my initiative? It's only like +1, right? Yeah. So that is a good old 5. I'm on the board.
All right, everyone get themselves up there?
Yep.
All right.
I think so.
So, call. A thing is picked up and chucked at you, and the rest of the party hears a before we figure out what happens to a call. All right,
Damn. She looking armored.
All right, a call. So what you see at you is a giant object about the size of you, a stone being hurled at you, coming towards your face. All right, so it's going to be a.
X-ray or that one?
No, it's not. It's a roll to hit. I have to just find the plus
no.
bonus. Okay, it's a 22
Oh,
to
so
hit.
it's a ranged weapon attack.
It's a ranged weapon attack, and it's a 22 to hit.
Well, I do have deflect missiles,
Okay.
so I don't think I'd be able to throw it back, but I might be able to like sidestep it.
All right. So,
Throw the size of you back at her.
wow, that's a really fucking high roll. All right, it's 23 bludgeoning damage.
23 bludgeoning. Oh, okay. Hold on a second. I'm gonna use my reaction to reduce the damage with deflect missiles. I roll a D10. Do I have a D10? I don't. Let me grab one. D10.
He's
So,
like
he-
JoJo Bizarre Adventuring this. He's like just breaking off chunks of rock as it's flying towards him.
Yeah, he sees
So
the
we
missile.
we just wanna talk to you.
He like
Don't
sees the
throw
missile
stuff at
coming. He,
us.
Whoa!
I don't
And
think Dick wants
let's
to
see.
talk.
I reduce the damage by 16, 17. So I still take damage, but less than I would have normal.
All right.
So
All right, so it
So
sees
you
it.
said
And it
it's
sees it, and
22?
you basically like turn, twist, and then like squeeze yourself between the tree here, right? Avoiding most of the hit, but some of it still hits you, and you kind of get a spin, and you land on your feet,
Yeah.
3-point landing, and the creature sees you, and you see its like eyes are wide, and then it darts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, over here.
Does
Okay.
anybody know Giant?
And don't forget, it's dark. If you don't have dark vision, you're not within 60 feet of it. You can't see it. Gotta be within 60 feet to see it, basically. But you hear it, and
How
you
many feet
hear
is that?
you hear a call, like grunt, and you heard like this thing impact the ground, and branches break and snap. So something happened over there for sure. All right, next up would be since she started, Roderick. Technically, your turn would have been nulled, but I'll give you your initiative now, Roderick. You're free to take your turn now.
No, keep on. That's fine.
All right. Baldric, you're up.
I cast light.
All right. Light. It would give you 40 feet of illumination, and conveniently for you, the armor the creature's wearing is catching that light and reflecting it back. You can see her far away. About 11 to 12 foot tall, humanoid-shaped female. She's far shorter than what you would expect a giant to be. You see softer features. Her head seems a little bit larger than what you would expect a creature of her size to be. She's not Goliath. She has hair. It's brown hair, short, and she's wearing what appears to be makeshift like armor that looks like it's got roots and branch and stuff kind of like wedged and tied between it, in between random pieces of armor that this creature has scavenged and made into a loose chainmail. She does happen to have a wooden like flat piece of like log or something like that she has like kind of roped around her one of her arms right now, and that's a makeshift shield. There are no other weapons immediately on her person besides potentially a sack that looks like it's got some rocks in it. And she's now running into the darkness away from the group.
I will. Well, I'm with the horse and stuff. I'll use my action for light. No, I'll stay with the horses and Jeremiah and Aniel, and then just kind of that's my turn.
All right, Evelyn, Thoric, who has the higher dex?
It's definitely Evelyn. I have
Evelyn,
negative
you're
dex.
up.
I don't fucking know. I don't really. I'm too tired to even think. Hold on a second.
Do you want me to take my turn and then you can do it?
Yeah, because I should have been in bed a while ago. So
We
that
can
Arkelya?
we can pin it here. If you're if you're tired, we can stop here. Or we can complete a round of combat and then stop. So let's try to get through one round of combat then, or one turn of combat. So. Thor, go ahead and take your turn.
Right. Is mounting a horse an action?
Takes half your movement.
Half my movement. Perfect. 5, 10, 15. Mount. Oh, that's actually perfect. Mount up on the horse and then action to dash with the horse towards this creature. Or towards where I hear
right?
it.
5e, mounting horse. Mounted on. So let's just figure this out real quick. Alright, horse. Once during the move, you can mount a creature within 5 feet of that. Doing so costs amount of movement equal to half your speed. Okay, cool, I was right. For example, if your move speed is 30, you must use 15. Therefore, okay, yeah, but you don't have any movement remaining because you used all your movement to get to the horse. There's no horse. There's no movement left. I guess
the horse doesn't have its own movement.
He's him and the creature are unified. So if you use your action to dash, you can make the horse move. Yes.
Yeah. So and I'll move the full movement of the horse, which I don't know what it is.
It is 60, I believe, is what we have on these creatures.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
There we go.
Sorry, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, they're fucking fast. Okay. Towards the creature, right?
Yeah, I'm going towards the creature.
All right.
And I can only see the glimmers of the thing.
As you make your way forward, the ground, and then as you get over this area, you realize that something's wrong with this ground. It sounds hollow, and
oh fuck!
Part of the ground falls. Can you make a dex saving throw, please?
The horse!
Oh, for fuck's sake! Do I care about the horse? I could just miss this step out of this one. Wait. 9 minus 2. 7?
7. All right, you and the horse both fall into the ditch. You're both knocked prone. No damage is done to either of you, but you are both knocked prone. The horse kind of like on top of you on the side. You're like in this ditch. It's maybe like only 2 to 3 feet deep, right? But it's a line that goes through here. Let's get a color. Right. Okay, that's not the color I want it. Come on. Oh, I need to apply it. There we go. Through here. This area right here appeared to have been trapped. Alright, so we hear Thor groaning the horse. It falls. You guys lose sight of it. You see part of the horse and Thor's like arms. He's like trying to peel himself up.
I'm good.
Alright, Evelyn, your turn.
I can see her, right?
Yes.
How far away is she from me?
Oh, that's a really rough guess. I don't know. Back here.
Is she within 90?
1, 2, 3. No, she's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5,
Can I
6,
move to be within 90?
10, 11, 12, 13,
Safely?
14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. So that's 125 feet. She is currently 130 feet away from you. If you move 30 feet closer, she'd still be 100 feet away from you.
Would a horse make a difference? Too far away from the horses.
Let me check one thing.
Well, you consider that. I actually is okay if I go to a call's turn.
Uh-oh.
I know what I'm gonna do. So I will spend a sorcery point, and I will wait. Yeah, I'm gonna spend a sorcery point to double the range of the spell.
Okay. What are you
90
casting?
times 2. I'm
100?
assuming I can hit her.
Yeah, you don't even have to move. You can hit her with it. What are you casting?
I'm gonna cast Hold Monster.
Ooh. big spell. All right. Wisdom saving throw, right?
Yep.
Whoop, off the table. That's almost positively going to fail. What was her wisdom mod? All right.
Yeah.
Looks like it has taken effect. Her muscle, as she's moving, she suddenly just like walks up and she manages to complete her step, but she doesn't fall over, but she's just frozen in space.
We just want to talk to you. We don't mean you any harm.
You might want to yell that a little harder. She's been
I would yell it as far as I can, indicating also that she is frozen. I call if you can try to find that book, maybe.
Do you want to move closer to her or do you want to stay where you are?
I'll move my feet, whatever it is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, call, you're up.
30 feet.
Okay. I double my movement. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I'm gonna sit here. I'm gonna kind of look over her right quick as I approach.
Okay.
Do I see any satchel like that appears to be kind of for a smaller humanoid like our friend? Like just on a first glance, it's okay if I don't. I need a larger
if you
look.
want to use your action, you can use your action to do this.
Nah, he would much rather use his action to try and speak with it. So, as he approaches, he kind of like rounds the front of her. I'm assuming she was running this way, so she's looking this way, right?
Yeah, correct.
Okay, so he kind of gets in front of her, looking at her, and says, "No harm will come to you if you stop moving. If you start moving again, I will forcibly stop you." And he just stays like ready, like right in front of her.
Okay. All right. Doma.
Well, you're up there, fucking stopping her from moving. My plan isn't as necessary, I guess. God, I don't know what to do now. First of all, I guess I'll move up my normal fucking movement speed. 5, 10, 15. Okay, thank you. And then I'll probably, actually, I'm gonna do something interesting. Am I close enough to see her clearly?
I mean, you can see
Like,
her, yeah.
without my low light, is there enough light here for me to see her? Like, with light instead of low light, dark vision?
You can see her.
I pull out the mirror that reveals what creatures really are, and I want to look into it at her.
She looks like exactly.
You didn't use it on Jeremy? Come on.
She looks exactly as she does in real and on her person. She looks exactly the same.
Okay.
That. Gotta use it on. We have to use it on Jeremy before we find out. Angel in disguise.
Suddenly, he like turns into like this demonic creature and rides away with Annie.
Yes, kill her! Right. So, all right.
So near Annie still.
All right, Roderick, your team has moved up, and you see the creature.
No, fight
the
back.
giant
We're not
creature,
trying to
now
hurt you,
illuminated
we
by
just want
Baldrick's
damn
light,
fuck.
is visible and seems to be frozen.
Oh, there was this. Oh god, this guess I same time got me. Okay. I was gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, and 30. And from here, let's see, distance. Still kind of far.
Evelyn was with.
Can you see this? Is this like it's a trap that can be seen?
Yeah, it's only 3 feet down.
About 5 feet across.
Maybe you can jump it.
No.
Or fall into it.
No.
Take your pick. She's clearly intelligent, though.
Yeah, so, Roderick would say that, Lynn. So our plan is to talk to her, just talk to her to see if she can...
Well, she's held, so we can get our hands on the book, but...
Well, she can't
I don't want to hurt her if we don't have to.
She can't speak while held, can she?
Paralyzed
That's a good
can't.
question. You can't.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I don't think so.
I can barely see her. I'm gonna get a little closer. He needs action to move.
Dash.
Right there. The dash and move right there, and that's it because he has no more movement after that.
All right.
We have 5 more feet, but
Okay, it's her turn. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah, she's still held. All right. You hear well, you can definitely hear a call. There's like groaning or like grunting coming from her, but she can't speak with her body frozen.
Right.
All right, and so next up is Old Man Baldric.
Wait. Oh yeah, no, you're right. Yeah. Doma is how far away from me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's the range on that mirror?
The range on that mirror?
Yeah.
I don't know, as far as I
Never
can see.
specified. It's not like that, my man. It's not like that. You don't know. You don't even know this thing
Perhaps as far
exists.
as you can
You
see.
don't even know this exists. You don't get out of here. You metagaming piece of
Doma, what's with that mirror you're using?
Why didn't you, son of a bitch?
I'm just checking my vanity.
A tree falls on top of Baldric just right now.
Wait, why can't we see Jeremy in the mirror?
Funny, it's like he should show up.
What do you want to do, Kyle, if anything?
Leaving Annie alone with this Jeremiah Marin in disguise and the doll waiting underneath the bush bullshit. Not happening. No. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a can I boost anyone's stats or something? I don't think I have anything really supportive. Wait. How deep is that ditch that
3 feet deep.
3 feet? 3 feet? Wait, what?
3 feet deep.
Oh, can I see Thorak?
Yes. Parts of him.
I am going to cast Fly on Thorak.
Okay, flies what? 30 feet range? 60 feet range? What's the range?
Shoot, that's a good question. Alright, let's see here.
It's 60.
How about... Am I within 60 feet of him?
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're 55 from him right now. What's the range?
Yes. Okay, cool. Cast Fly on him, and then I'm gonna backpedal and be like, sort of have my hands on Annual and looking at Mr.
No, flies touch. Sorry, you are not within range.
What? No! No!
It's touch.
All the things!
Now I have to look.
I just searched it up. I'm telling you, it's touch.
I think it is touch.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
What's the range of polymorph?
Oh boy.
How do you not know your own
Isn't it?
spells?
Dude, it's been like a month and a half.
Polymorph 5e.
So normally don't play on such big
60
giant
feet.
maps.
60 feet for polymorph. 60 feet for polymorph.
Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can do that would help.
Polymorph into a bucket of water. Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast polymorph on. I already yelled out once. I can't yell again. We cast polymorph on Thorak and turn him into.
Okay. Before you do this, you know polymorph changes the mental stats of the ally you're messing with.
Giant eagle, as we know from last time, is a really smart creature and he'll have fast fly speed and be like, yeah, that ditch, it'll be okay. Giant eagle.
Thorak,
Make it happen.
Don't they have good sight? Don't they have good eyesight
sight
too?
Yeah, they get advantage on
Not
eyesight.
He can look for the bag.
Not dark vision.
He's still prone.
All right, so Thorak,
Oh,
do
shit,
you
okay.
resist it?
Rumbird.
Some magic's trying to change your
Rumbird.
form.
I don't know, so I just rushed forwards, fell into a hole, I'm confused, I hit my head, and someone's trying to change me into something else.
Yeah.
Would I fucking resist? I'm gonna roll dice and see if I would resist.
I mean, Baldur could
you.
yell, Thorak, don't resist this!
I can't. I've already used my. I literally yelled out the door. What's with that mirror?
Oh, you actually yelled
So
it?
I did. It was
Wasted
in my voice. It was in Baldur's voice.
on a mirror.
Okay.
I'm not letting Lair screw me out of this awesome mirror that can
Evelyn.
protect us from the doll in the
Yeah.
skies or some kind of
Yeah.
crap happening.
The dolls in the sky.
I would say hi.
Okay, I am going to resist then.
Make a DC 17 Wisdom save.
Oh shit!
I could probably fail this.
Don't forget you got Indomitable, right? Do you have Indomitable
He's
yet?
excited. He's excited about failing a wisdom save.
15, I fail. I'm not going to use Indomitable.
You or you not?
Is it an option?
Go all in.
Or
Go
does it
that
just do it?
Indomitable in there.
I'm Indomitable. I need to roll a 16, okay? I can't roll over 15 for my life. Oh, well, I succeeded.
Oh my god! Why'd you make him use Indomitable?
A 19.
Alright, so the polymorph has failed. The Dominable and the polymorph for spell slot are used. Alright, thanks for playing true. Alright, so Baldric, does he say anything like rats or something like... Oh wait, that was supposed to work!
Use that spell to fly towards the giant!
They have a spellcaster! Watch out, you guys!
Alright, Evelyn, you're up.
Spellcaster, where?
Fuck me.
Wait, what's Jerome doing?
Jeremy,
I'm
he's
gonna.
just, like,
no, I don't.
frozen deer in the headlights. He's like just holding the reins and he's just kind of shivering, shaking.
Oh, okay.
Alright.
I don't think it'll matter. How far away from her am I?
I don't know, like
100 and some feet?
100 feet still or something like that.
Yep.
Well,
That giant eagle already available, and then by the time I got it, he's persisted it.
Holy shit, man.
I don't even know what to do. I am going to.
Okay, you have to lose half your movement to get up, Potato.
Yeah, I know I'm 5 feet short for what I want to do. I'm gonna action
Rest in
search for
pieces,
5
bird.
feet again, you guys.
Is this a concentration? Do I have to like recast
It
it
is
or anything?
concentration.
No, it's concentration.
What?
Just concentration.
As long as you
Cold
don't lose
monsters,
concentration.
Then I will.
Yeah.
Fuck a duck. Give me 1 second. Let me look at. If you want to go.
Alright,
Who's with me, Thorak?
Thorak, you want to go?
Thorak, go.
Damn us! God damn it! I'm gonna get up 5. Am I gonna action search for this? 5, 10,
Don't worry about
15. So half of me went to get up, and then 5 and 15, and then Misty Step is 60 feet, right?
Misty
Five,
Step's
10.
30 feet.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, 30.
Yeah,
Phase Step would be 60, but Misty's only 30.
Okay, well,
Goddamn face step.
for the 3rd time this campaign, I'm going to action search to dash.
Oh my god.
Alright.
That's so
I
painful.
love it.
25, 30, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright, perfect. And then I'm going to grab my 10-foot chain, wrap it around one and the other arm. I'm gonna Misty Step and just fucking grab its legs and try and tie him with the chain. Just
You
It's
won't
not
be able,
even
you
tie,
won't
I'm
be able to
holding.
tie it. You won't be able to do that interaction this turn because your action was to dash, right? So you would be
action surge to dash.
still have your
I saved
action.
my- Yes.
Okay. Then yes, you alright, you're attempting to grapple, is what you're trying to do with the chain.
To tie with chains.
Alright, strength check against the creature that is restrained. So does it automatically
Isn't that an automatic win?
I think it's an automatic failure.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
paralyzed.
it's an automatic failure on their part, isn't it?
Perfect. So I'm gonna grab
Most
it,
most
wrap it
saving throws
tight,
are.
and shove a dagger between the couple of links to keep it together. And bada boom, its legs are chained. And I'll should move my token. Yeah. Boom.
Yep, you automatically fail strength and dex saving throws.
It's not a strength of saving throw though, it's a skill check. It's a grapple check.
Paralyzed.
Okay.
But I mean, how are they going to resist?
Attack rolls creature of advantage. The attack that hits the creature is a critical hit if the attacker is 5 feet of it. The creature's automatically fails strength dex saving throws. A paralyzed creature is incapacitated. Can't move.
Isn't grapple classed as an attack?
Grapple would be an attack, yes. So you would, but you don't have to roll the hit. So it still would technically have a way to resist. I don't know how. It doesn't.
Technically, yeah. It can't take actions or reactions, but it doesn't say a contested
It
check.
can't move, so I'm not sure how it's going to resist getting tied up, besides staring menacingly.
Well, it sounded. Well, I wouldn't know this, but it sounded like she was groaning, trying to speak.
I guess
right?
what it depends is it's how effective is Thorak right now with his angle of grabbing is what it's referring to. Not so much her defense against it, but his angle would be the argument I'd give here, because the rules do not say that it fails automatically a check. So go ahead and make your strength check, and it gets to use strength or acrobatics depending on its stuff. And it's a giant, or giantkin, so it's definitely using strength.
So, I'm reading here. It's somebody says grapples and shoves, as described in the PHB, automatically succeed against incapacitated targets. A paralyzed creature is also incapacitated. So, That makes sense to me.
The incapacitated status says it only can't take actions or reactions. Grapple, the creature speed becomes 0. Condition ends if grapple's in. The condition also ends if effect. Alright, well... What did you roll? Just out of curiosity. If you roll high, what would that be?
4.
Good thing it's just out of curiosity, right?
You think you have it grappled, but got it. All right.
It's a 9 total. It's a 4 plus 5.
Understood. Okay. All right, Evelyn, what are you doing with your turn?
Great. I have a question.
Yes.
A DM question. So, would I know? I wanted to see if I could message her to see if she could reply. But I think she has to reply in a whisper, and I'm gonna guess.
You have to reply in a whisper. I thought you could do it in your head.
I thought it was in your head. So
You point your finger toward a creature within range and whisper. You whisper a message. The target and only the target hears the message and can reply in a whisper that only you can hear. So it is a whisper back to you, but only you can hear it, apparently. You can cast the spell through solid objects, blah, 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 then sheets. Right, what else about this? You point a creature to the target and only the target hears you.
It's got a range of 120 feet, so
you may try it if you want. We'll find out.
I am going to try to message her.
Okay, what'd you say?
And I just say, we just want the book. We don't want to hurt you. If I let you go, will you not fight us?
All right, so you hear a message back.
Or something along those lines.
You hear a message back in your head. Don't like me. You almost certainly do not speak this language. What languages do you speak?
Probably not whatever that is. I speak
Yeah,
Common, Elvish, Gnomish, Sylvan, Celestial.
Nope, not on those. But as the call said, she is giant, so it would be Giantkin. You would need Giant. Understand what she just said back to you.
Oh.
Daryl, where are you?
I mean, that's all I'm gonna do. I am.
Okay, Galvin.
I'm guessing I can't jump over this whatever trap.
You can. It's only a 3 foot. It's only going to cost you more movement, but you can do it. You can jump it too. Actually, you got a running start. It's only a 5 foot jump. You can do it. Actually, yeah. You don't even need it. It doesn't cost you anything. Just a 5 foot jump.
Okay. I'm guessing the cantrip counts as my action, right? And I can just do movement.
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just move. I guess.
All right.
Move me whatever's appropriate.
3, 4, 5, 6. All right. You're 30 feet closer. All right, Nicole. She has not moved. She's still apparently paralyzed. Thoric has a chain wrapped around one of her legs. Her gate's too big to do both legs, unfortunately.
I'm going to spend my action. I'm going to look for this small carrying satchel.
Investigation
for a
roll.
book. All right. Wow, okay. 19.
Okay, 19 total. Yeah, so in the back right of her, underneath her back right shoulder blade, there is a satchel that's currently resting in between like a crook, like kind of like under like the back of her like near her armpit basically. And there,
so like if she was running, she's
it doesn't. It's not actually over her shoulder. It's like in between this like armor plate she has of like a chest piece that's been like torn open and made to make her makeshift armor. It's like hiding in that area there.
Then he's gonna reach up, pop it out.
That allowed you to find it. You get to pull it at the same time.
I mean, I have movement, so it'd be like part of my movement, maybe. If like I'm pulling a weapon.
It'd be contesting an object that's on a person, is what it would be. I'll let you take it. You can take it.
Okay.
All right. So you've acquired the satchel. Okay. And then Doma.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Can I open it right quick and see if it's in there? Or no?
Absolutely not. Look inside it. Definitely not. That's too much for that one action.
I'm fine.
And then I'm gonna say aloud, Thorek, I think I found it.
Shit. Right.
Anything else, Doma?
Throw it.
Oh god. I don't think I have anything that can be used on my bonus actions, unfortunately.
Okay, Misty Step. That's about it. All right, Roderick, you're up.
Yeah, and I used my action. Oh, it's a bonus action.
All right, you said that it was allowed that basically may have found it, or can we hear back here that he said he may have found it?
I said it aloud, so I mean.
Okay.
Yeah, he said it aloud.
Just want to make sure I can hear that. All right. How far am I from this mess?
Well, like 90 feet or so, probably.
Yeah. I don't want to burn stuff for this, but. Give me half second. Fuck it, why not? All right. So what he's gonna do is use bonus action and cast Far Step on himself.
Yep, you can go 60 feet.
Yep.
Damn.
Let's see.
Zoom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
3, 4, 5, 6,
60, so right there.
10, 11, 12. Yep.
How do you get further than me?
So he gets 60 feet
Right
to
here?
teleport. Okay?
Yep. All right. With that, I'm definitely within the 30 feet, and with that, use the Awaken Mind feature to speak into her mind.
Okay, what do you say?
That's no language barrier, right?
No language
That one
barrier.
does not require, as long as they know one language, it works. So it doesn't work well on animals because they need to have a language, unless the animal has a language.
Like giant elk or something like that.
Hey, they have
So-
language.
I'm sitting there
Don't
thinking
be
that
don't be
there's a,
discriminatory.
I think
No,
there's
I mean,
a
like,
word
literally.
like message. Not message. Sending. He'll say, we're not here to fight. We just wanted the book. Our friend will let you go in just a moment. If you can understand Common, please talk to us. If you cannot,
make a persuasion roll. That's over 6 seconds of dialogue. So make a persuasion roll.
Okay.
Advantages, disadvantages. 'Cause that's
Actually, is that
not bad.
intimidation at this point? I mean,
I'm just.
that's
this is
persuasion.
intimidation?
You can get advantage on this.
Persuasion.
Sure.
I mean, she is.
Which one is it?
She is currently petrified.
What
by
a
your
son of a bitch!
Oh
What is it?
God!
That is priceless. So what is it?
No
It's still gonna be an 8 either way
Motherfuckers.
with it. Yeah.
8.
Yeah.
That's so dumb.
Persuasion is
Oh,
an 8
curse the
total.
dice.
That's
All
ridiculous.
right, you
I
have,
got
no,
double
you have
threes.
no idea how she responds. You don't know, not until she can be free, which is now the turn. She's still frozen, so you have no idea. She can't make sounds or really do anything. All right, Baldric, you're up. Hey, at this
No
point,
one ever
maybe
told me
it's kind of the
Someone never
point.
told me about that mirror, did he? Huh?
Nope, he actually ran further from you.
That's a worry for another day, sir.
What was that lyric?
Roma! The mirror! What'd you do?
It reflects
I got
the
it.
things.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, bitch. Yeah.
Oh, it's not my turn.
I'll just
Hang out.
I don't think I have anything else I can even try to do that.
I will say
help.
the following: her chances of breaking this are really low. Combat will end here, and
Yeah.
after a minute of time, she'll be free. So, if there's other things you'd like to do
Okay.
in prep, you are free to do such. But so, what do you guys
Hey,
want
Call-
to do? How do you want to approach?
Oh, she's getting tied up.
I call Tabaxi sprints and does a step of the wind, and I'm
Wait, check it. Make sure it's right.
I'm back over to the guy, and I
Oh,
open the
shit.
satchel and hand it to him. Is this?
You don't have to
what's
back
good
to
looking?
sprint because you used it your first turn. Oh wait, you spent a turn.
I
on doing
didn't
it.
move. Yeah. So
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
I move. I dash. I get my sprint.
Sure, whatever. It doesn't matter. You have many times
Yeah.
because she's got whatever.
Yeah.
You get back to the guy.
Yeah.
All right. So you open the satchel and you show it to him. Understood. All right.
Is it?
Fast ninja.
Is it it?
Is that it? Is that it?
That's it.
Yeah. I mean, I don't. We'll hit
Suddenly
him
he turns
right
into a
off.
giant demon and flies away with the book.
Oh, music box change.
Motherfucker.
You fool!
Riding chorus comes
That's
in.
what I needed. Now I'm free. Okay, so
Yeah.
you bring it back over to him. Yes, that's it. Please give it here, please.
I would hold on to that. I call.
Until that
Low-key.
mirror
Or
comes over
sprints at
here.
this point. Any good businessman would.
Till that mirror
Do
gets
you
over
keep
here.
it from him, McCall?
He puts it on his shoulder and says, "We are going to take you to Veneer, and we are going to hand it over with you, as stated."
All right. The giant seems frozen. You probably should kill it. It killed my horses and my cows.
We're not gonna kill it.
All right. So
but we are gonna leave.
You can't be in two conversations at once. So what are you guys doing over here? Are you talking to the giant? Are you doing more stuff with the giant?
Join up and
Roderick, are you able? Roderick, are you able to talk to her in a way that she understands?
Yeah, I already tried. If you want to,
no. I know. I'm just saying. Can you just let her know that we're gonna let her go?
That's what I'm.
We're gonna be on our way. Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
Anything else from anyone?
1 second.
I'm helping tie up those chains.
We're letting
Tighter.
her go.
Probably adding rope. What are we not?
No, don't.
Alright,
Just we can back off of her. And
I put my hands
again,
up in a non-thrusting gesture and back away again.
I'll take my chain and put it in my bag and walk away.
All right. So again, he'll use Awakened Mind to speak into her mind and speak to her. We're going to let you go. We not wish to fight. We just needed the book. We're going our way. You go your way.
All right.
Unless you have an important side quest.
Clear and back by the horses. I will. It probably will end.
You'll
honestly.
give a thumbs up.
All right. So are you breaking the spell, Evelyn?
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure it's probably at its time too. So.
Did you move up, Thork, or move away?
Once everyone, I wouldn't release it till everyone moved out of the way and got back to the horses. Yeah, we're gonna be smart about this.
Yeah, apparently they're not moving back though. They're staying up by her. So.
Oh, game piece position matters apparently.
Okay. I'll
Game
move further
pieces
back.
matter, guys. Get the heck out of there.
I mean, if the thing is, if
If she tries to talk, don't go too far. If she tries to talk, I'll stand by you.
All right.
Yeah.
So enough contradiction. I allowed her just to do a roll because I felt like that she can do a roll. She has broken her spell at this point, actually. All right. So as your spell breaks, she stumbles forward and like lands on both of her knees, and then she like turns over and like looks at the three closest individuals.
Hands up.
Hands up.
Draw near, Grandius. Do any of you speak giant?
Nope.
No.
No.
Roderick would still give his hands up, raise will go a little closer, and he would use Awakened Mind to kind of to speak to her and say, "We do not understand you. If you speak Common or another language, that would help."
So you see her like her eyes like look down, and she's like trying to process, and she leans forward on both of her knees, sits on her like her heels, puts both of her hands on the ground like this, and then leans her head down to you like this, with her neck exposed.
Huh?
And she speaks more in giant, which you won't be able to understand.
Can you write what you say? And he speaks into her mind. Can you write what you want to say? I can read it at least.
Right in the dirt.
So she.
I got a stick and start doodling in the dirt.
Make a persuasion roll.
Okay. All right, we're not gonna get threes this time, right? Natural 20. 25.
Holy shit!
There's a
Clutch.
hesitation. You can sense tension in her. You can read it. Like she's nervous, right? And then like slowly she like grabs her finger and she just starts like forcing the soil and the ground, and she does writes, and what she writes is, "You, Strawn, please help."
Oh God.
Oh no.
She wants help?
She wants help from us?
With what?
For what?
I'll ask him again, basically.
That's literally how that was down. She's like,
what do you need help with?
She writes, can't speak, and then she like rubs out speak, write well.
God damn it.
Oh, she's like illiterate.
Not quite illiterate. Do yes or no questions then.
Yeah.
I don't. Does she understand common? Does she actually, I'm way too far away. So, because I have comprehend languages. I gotta cast it ritually. Don't have it prepared. We can maybe
you might
like,
have
sort
to.
of
You might have
like
to. You might have to.
Okay.
Cast
Cast for
that.
10 minutes. Roderick can speak.
Might need that, yeah.
I
But
can
that's
speak
happening.
to
We're
it,
moving back to the horse.
Baldric, can you help them in any way over there? It seems like they're having some issues.
You keep an eye on him. And this one, I look at him again. I can read your mind, and then I'll.
Like he clutches the reins really tight.
Yeah.
Oh, is he holding the dagger I gave him?
No, that's actually like resting in his lap, right? He doesn't have a holster for it. He's holding the reins at really tight. Like, you can see his knuckles are white with how hard he's gripping them.
All right. So what's going? I get closer to them. What's going on here?
Token
can I try
play
to
is not relevant right now since hostility seems to be controlled.
So I come up. What's going on? How can I help?
She only speaks giant, but she can't write it very well. Sounds like.
And we know what. Okay, but you can talk. You can talk to her, right, Roderick?
Does she understand common? She seems to understand common.
She the thing is that she can't write. Apparently, she can only seem to only speak this I guess giant or so.
I could virtually cast comprehend languages so I can understand what she's saying, but
That's fine.
I don't know if she can hear what does it mean she'll be able to understand what we're saying. So as long as there's someone that can.
Roderick can talk to her, yeah.
I can
Supposed to work.
All right, well, let her know.
Let
her know to wait 10 minutes so I can use magic to
let her know this is
try to
unhostile.
understand what's happening, and then I'll start virtually casting comprehend languages.
From her body language, seems that she's kind of submitting right now anyway. But he'll say to her, our friend was going to try to see if we can understand you. So he's friendly. Please don't hurt him or us.
I'm gonna kind of move the horses a little bit closer as we do this.
Sure. Okay. All right. So she does not. She returns with her hands like palms up to you, right, and just waits, basically, right. But you can tell, like, after like 4 minutes of Baldric casting, she starts like shifting in her position. The weight must be causing like the legs to go numb or something like that, so she is getting uncomfortable. But eventually,
Roger would say, if you wanted to change it, you don't have to sit like that.
there's hesitation, but she then does change her position to sit on her rear end, and she kind of folds her legs towards her chest. And then she just like
she's not injured. She's not injured or anything, right?
Not that you can tell of. So then she just kind of like waits, but you see like she's kind of like rocking. And she waits for your spell to cast, and your spell does finish after 10 minutes.
Okay, I'll nod to Roderick and be like, all right, let's do it again. Let's try it.
All right, so he would say, so what do you need help with? And you can say it aloud this time. He'll understand.
You also explain that you have a translator now, so that way she can she should speak.
Okay,
right?
sure.
So yeah, I'll skip that. I don't know why I was being so
It's
hand
just
up.
blood trail.
So she through Baldric to you guys, she'll speak now and translate a giant to Baldric to comment to you. My mother, taken from me, orphaned, alone. Vengeance. I want revenge.
She's an orphan. She was taken from her mother. She wants to get vengeance. Has not explained more details on that.
So we want to know
It's assumed it's auto-translated, by the way. You don't have to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You're not going to be a stickler and like screw us over. If I don't... All right.
No. It's automatically translated.
Wow,
and then through you guys are
Uh-oh.
allowed to ask questions, and it's assumed Roderick is inquiring on your behalf. So we can have a organic conversation, is moving those barriers, but imagining that those barriers are still existing.
When
Do you know
was your
who
mother
did it?
taken?
Yeah.
Who?
Both those questions.
The
Who and
Red.
why and where?
Who first? The who first? The who?
The red-eyed one took her. She saved me, but died.
Red-eyed one. Wasn't that the name of a hero? Red Eye or something?
Did she say red-eyed or red-hide?
Red-eyed.
Red Eye.
Red Eye. She said that who died?
Her mother.
Okay,
Captured. No?
I thought she was
How long-
captured.
I
So
thought
her
she
mother was
She
killed.
was taken from her.
How long ago
orphan.
did that
She was
happen?
alone. She wants vengeance.
How long ago that happened?
10 cycles? 11 cycles?
Long time ago.
I know what she means by cycles.
Talking about
Maybe a day.
days, months,
Days.
years.
After,
Days,
after,
yeah.
after
10
inquiring,
days.
10 days, 11 days ago. At this point, you recognize that she looks young, juvenile for a giant. The larger head being that of a child giant. She looks thin. She doesn't look like she's been eating very well lately.
I want to
So-
bring her along, but that's
What
like
does-
20 gold a day in food.
What does the red-eyed one look like?
Big, very big. I took from others seeing your kind, using, and she gestures to like the armor, maybe it could help me revenge, but I can't even beat you. You
I think-
could beat it. You could kill it. You could help justice.
Her mom's definitely dead? Or just
Yeah.
take it?
No, he said the red-eyed one killed her mother.
Yeah, I killed her mother.
Okay.
Is it like a dragon? Like what are we talking here?
That's what I'm wondering.
Four legs, 2 legs,
Wings.
wings,
Fur.
reptile.
4 legs. No
legs.
wings.
Lizard,
Like,
furry.
Scaled.
Basilisk?
Basilisks don't get big enough to take down a giant.
How your mother die? Eaten, turned to stone, magic.
Oh yeah, maybe if they turn it to stone.
Ate her.
what ate her?
Grabbed
I
her.
thought Basil.
She pushed me back by the water. Lake. Several hours.
How far? Yeah, say how far.
Several hours. Follow water. Lake. It lives there.
We might be able to help, but we don't have time
Can
right
you
now.
can you ask her if we can come back and help her? If she stays in this area, we can come back and help her in a couple days once we help our friend.
Freaking bring her along.
Yeah, we have to bring. If anything, we have to bring her along because she's a risk to everybody else that's on the road.
Freaking
Like,
Paladin Order
I don't-
would always be happy to adopt the giant.
Well, let's give her some rations or something.
We don't have
Food,
enough rations
water.
for her though.
We're going to Veneer. We're gonna get them. I could do
What?
Goodberry in
And
the
this-
morning if I have to.
That'd be enough for a giant though.
I can. Well, technically, Goodberry's busted, and it would fill a giant. Yes.
No, we don't have
That's
it,
what
though.
but I was saying I can do Goodberries
I don't
tomorrow if
care
we
if I was
have to
asking.
give her rations. I'm just saying, like there's other food options.
We could just. Are we gonna bring her with
don't
us? now?
want food. I want revenge. Honor. I have to kill it.
Okay. I'll give her like a thumb up. We will help you, but we have a very sick friend who might not be able to last that long. Can we get our friend to a city that's 3 days away, see if they get better, and come back and help you get vengeance? We are strong, we are capable, and we will help you.
Persuasion roll.
But we need time.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Why do I do it when there's so many charisma characters? Why do I talk?
Because you're the one
Great.
translating.
You're
Yeah,
not,
Warlock,
you're not
of
doing
course.
it. Roger,
it's a now one!
you're...
I was say actually.
Oh, so wait. So Roger's doing it. So I should do the role, right?
Yes, Roderick's the
Yeah.
one that does the check.
Roderick's. Yeah, charisma character.
Come on,
Don't
Roger.
jinx it. Don't jinx it. Do not jinx it. All
Nice.
right, 20 unnatural.
All right.
Nice. Okay, thank God.
Ooh.
Woo! Panic attack.
I guess I can wait, but
Come with us.
Come with us.
Yeah, we can
please.
give you food, keep you protected, and then come back, and vengeance will be yours.
Are they gonna let a giant into Veneer?
A non.
Maybe giant might just be a tall person.
I don't know why not.
Well, we're gonna get clout anyways because we're helping bring the book back. Maybe this is the
Exactly.
thing. Maybe it's
Yeah,
all
we can
kind of
just say he's a
stuck
god.
around. Strings of fate and destiny and all that. Mm-mm.
The most
They do
important
seem
part
to
is we
meddle
want
with us a lot.
to help her. We want to help her. For sure.
Yep.
And we're helping the
Confirmed.
citizens by stopping possibly a giant in the future from
Exactly.
attacking travelers coming through the area. It's a win-win for all the inhabitants of the forest, and protects her, and we'll give her this red behemoth, take care of Aniel, return Jacobson in his book.
God, our plan book just gets bigger and bigger every day, doesn't it?
do you
It does,
promise
but you know what?
to help?
Cross one thing off, two things appear.
Wait,
Yes, we will.
What did she say?
help
What
you.
did she say?
Do we promise to help?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Absolutely yes.
Ask how we can find her later.
No, well, she's coming with us. We just
Coming with
convinced her
us.
of that.
Yeah.
Right.
What is your name and how
there's
old
a
are
very
you?
big complication you're not aware of it yet, but I'll let you get to that when we get to it then. So,
No horse.
very big complication. Think of that, anyone?
Horses,
Have food for
yeah.
her. She can't talk, travel.
Good berry.
But travel's not such important because Aniel is stable with the magic that is being implemented. So rushing there is not as big of a deal anymore as long as we can keep her in a stable condition.
Mm-hmm.
So I think, I'm sorry, I should be in character. I think Doma should be giving big donations and have nothing else for anything else, and we'll protect Doma while all of his ability is spent on keeping Aniel afloat. I don't know if we need to do it dispersed through the day, or if we want to just try to put as much in at one time, but I definitely think
say-
all our resources
I would-
from Doma should be put into
I would do it twice a day. I would do morning and evening, just so that you're keeping
Yeah.
it kind of even.
Well, we have 3 days. Basically, 3 days travel. We can try one day, basically, to see if all of it works, and then compare it to the half and half. I mean, actually, we're on the half and half day right now, so we can. Doma can.
Well,
look
because
at
you
the
don't
half
need
day.
to
Join
be
in-
interrupting your debate. Are you,
But you are.
sparing the creature?
Creature's friendly.
As a
Friendly!
child.
I'm not sure about you.
Preposterous!
She's a child who's been orphaned.
Jeremy.
She killed
If she wanted you dead,
horses.
she really
She
wanted you
scared
dead.
my guards away.
You know
Are
what,
they
Jeremy?
dead? Are
There's
they dead,
bigger
Jeremy?
things in this life than material objects, okay? And helping out an orphan, a child, that is worth
I
a
can't
lot
believe-
more than some
can't
goods
believe
that
I'm
you lost
hearing
out
this.
on.
If you want to get into Veneer, you want to adapt that mindset.
Anyway, John, what is your name?
Civ.
Siver.
Zipper?
Civ.
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 S-I-V-R. No,
Oh,
no,
Civer.
no
Yeah.
vowel between the V and the R. Civ.
Civ. Ah.
Siver.
And how old are you, Siver? Siver? I think it's gonna be this. Oh, really? All these names, man. Siver. You don't know?
Young?
Okay.
All right.
All right. So come
It'll
along
t-
with us.
Can we do another calculation how long it'll take us to get there? 3 days before is what we had left. Can we do a calculation so I can give her an estimate forecast on when we'll be going and coming back?
Because you actually did get to the road. You didn't know exactly where you were on the road, but yeah, you could make an estimate. I need an intelligence check with.
Good thing it was me, right?
All right.
Oh,
You say that and then roll
what is
back.
with my rolls, dude? All right, that's a
You mocked the RNG gods, dude.
4 plus the 5 makes it a 9. Oh, man.
Okay. Several days.
All right.
All right.
Vortex can only be large, right?
Yeah.
Vortex can be large. I don't know what size I can summon them
You
at.
can't make them bigger.
I don't know.
It's the creature size by default. Okay,
Well,
so
it depends on what you let me summon then. One free elephant, please.
not happening. All right, so you guys convince the giant. Jeremy doesn't have much choice. He needs the book. So
Nope.
where do you?
Fuck him.
So you guys want to head back to the road? Is that right?
Correct.
Right.
All right.
Oh, we have the book, right? We didn't give it back to.
Yeah,
Call has
Call
it.
has it. All right, so you get back to the road, and she's following. She's not as fast as your horse is. She's faster than a normal person, but she's not a full giant. She's not her full speed yet, so she's only slightly faster than you would be. So she is slowing you down. Okay, so you guys have daylight to burn, but the poor giant, she's tired. So now you got this conundrum of like, where she can't. She and Jeremy want to be going to sleep soon, and you're like, at 10, 11 o'clock at night now on the road, right, headed towards Veneer. The girl Sivr is definitely like uncomfortable on the road. This was a whole ordeal that you had to convince her to, but just to expedite this stuff, you managed to say it's okay for now. So was there something you wanted there, Kyle? The mirror, Domo. The mirror.
Well, because of this time cycling thing, I think we probably should try to get on the same cycle as them. Sleep-wise, it'd benefit us too. Doma can spend the rest of his the mana capabilities to
You
give
can't
any
benefit from a long rest.
Roderick and I can really analyze.
Wait, where are we at?
You can't
Did we
benefit
start
from a
moving?
long rest in under a
we
24-hour
started moving.
period. So you're too close to the last
Goddamn.
24 hours rest.
Damn it!
You can't.
What?
You can't.
No!
We
All
can.
the fucking items!
What item?
item?
Well, we didn't move that far. All the magic items. Were they in the sack?
She's wearing them, isn't she?
We don't know. I mean, maybe she hid them away.
Okay,
Well, we're
let's
coming
not
back
worry
for 'em
about that
anyway,
right
so-
now.
Yeah, we got a guide.
Hey, she'll give
Maybe
it-
once we help her get vengeance, she'll bestow us a couple
she'll
gifts.
give them to us.
We'll get our own mayonnaise jar. Don't worry too hard.
God, you guys.
Roderick says right now the items, right? He says the items right
No.
now. No?
Out of character. Be quiet. Be quiet. Out of character.
I recommend that we just idle. Akal can catch up on the reading that he had started that was sort of ruined. Maybe get back on track.
Yeah.
Benefit from there. Roderick and I can really take a good look at Anil and see if a big contribution in one chunk from Doma has a significant impact or not, and we can try to evaluate on a treatment plan, and then we'll get in the same cycle as everyone else. I know it's not exciting, but I think there's some good benefits if we sort of idle till a normal sleeping schedule.
He's not gonna let us. He said we can't. It's too close.
We can still sleep, but we just won't get a long rest.
Yeah.
We could also just idle in an area and relax, and then sleep later when needed or something. Or just don't need a long rest or something. So
Yeah, by the time they go to
Short
bed,
rest.
we might have exhaustion, but we might not. Because that won't be 24 hours by the time they go to bed.
Yeah.
Is Sivr,
then
is
will we
she
get
like,
on the
is she
cycle
injured at
is-
all or anything? Is she fine? She's fine. Okay. Just tired.
Just not very healthy looking for a giant.
Yeah, I think at the end of the day we're gonna have to deal with like a little bit of exhaustion basically, and then when we get back around on the right cycle, and then it's gone.
I love exhaustion.
So either we let them get exhausted or we get exhausted. So we gotta choose. I would rather let them get exhausted. Let us keep our normal. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Yeah, pushing them is gonna.
I would rather, because the giant is so uncomfortable with the situation, us have exhaustion as opposed to the two people who are now our escort mission getting weak scared, fleeing, and then causing big problems of us spending all these resources to save them, like we did with Daniel, and we're in a super fucked up situation now because we didn't take care of our escort mission as well as we should have, and so now we're playing recuperate. In my opinion, I understand from a power level mindset. Yeah, you just give me plenty of what are they called again? The Militia Guard and Warhammer 40,000, Imperial Guard. Yeah, Imperial Guard fodder them, right? I understand the point of view, but I think from like
I'm with you. So I think we're gonna rest, let them sleep, and then we'll pick up, and we'll just get exhaustion and go to bed at like a normal time tomorrow with them. Is that what you're suggesting?
Well, so here's my thing, right? It's once you can long rest once per day, correct, Laris?
You get the benefits of a long rest once per day.
Right, so why don't we just wait till like 1 a.m. and then long rest? It's the next day. So we push for like 3 hours.
Idle until
you guys, long rest. It's when your long rest completed. Your long rest completed at 4.
It's gonna fuck us.
4 or 5 p.m. You'd have to
wait
like
to 4 p.m.
You have to wait to I think it was 4 or 5. So you'd have to get to 4 or 5 p.m. the next day before you can.
So then sure, yeah.
But instead of sleeping at that time, we'll just wait till 10 o'clock the next night. We'll just wait till 10. We'll wait like 5 extra hours, and we'll sleep at a normal time.
Sure. That's fair. Then we'll idle, let them sleep.
Yeah.
Right. So this is the only thing I'd recommend here is then not burning your resources if this is the plan you're doing, because you're gonna have to go the whole extended next day. Without getting them back, so
exactly.
Okay. So yes, we set up, we go off the road somewhere, set up a little mini.
Hey, it's my camp again.
yeah.
Look what you did, you brute!
The giant.
No, we're not doing his same camp.
But he says that doesn't matter because she can't understand him. So she has no idea what he's saying. Roderick chose us not to relay that translation. So.
Of course.
I just wish I could talk to her and just tell her I'm sorry about her mom. Poor thing.
You could speak through Roderick, and then I could ritually cast the spell. We could still have a conversation. You want to roleplay it?
So while just right quick while we're writing there, I'm gonna take a look at this book. Is it packaged still? Like I can't see it.
It is 100% still in a paper like coating.
Okay, never mind. Back into the.
If I strike up Divine Sense, does that thing proc while he's looking at it?
No.
All right. So
I have Detect Magic prepared. I cast Detect Magic. Take a look at the book. Not even ritually.
Book is not magical.
Anything else triggering me that what is magical?
There is a magic item. Jeremy has a magical potion. You can see it. Is the potion he mentioned showed you earlier.
Potions magical. Are healing potions normally magical? No,
yes.
They're not.
Yeah.
They're magic items.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And also inside the bag is a bunch of oddities. You see several odd things. Let's see. The giant Sivir, she has, or the young giant Sivir, she has some magic items still on her. Not all in that bag area. There is what you can see appears to be like looks like a jar, like in a sack that she has on her left shoulder blade, and in that jar there's a whole bunch of these like little beads, a lot of them, and each bead is its own separate magic item. And there's probably like a good 4 dozen in there.
Cool.
And then let's see, and on her back, hanging like off of like a makeshift belt, there is a jug, and the jug is magical. Let's see, and then there is
Rob the child. 4
magic items inside the parcel. 3 of which are scroll shaped, and one is a little rectangle, maybe not that big.
All right, deck. All right, well, what is he told
Doma, did you take out a mirror earlier?
Yeah, the one from
have I seen you use that mirror before?
Yeah, but it kind of got redacted, so I have no idea if you did or not.
Okay.
Remember when I used it to look at the entire landscape? I'm like, wow, And that's the only time I've used
That
it, but
mirror,
then Laris
that
was like,
mirror is
Yeah.
magical,
creatures.
Baldric.
Yeah.
That mirror has a
Yeah,
magical
yeah, yeah.
enchant on it.
This mirror is magical. So what's are you using it? What exactly does it do?
How do I explain this? Let's say you're wearing a disguised self and I pointed at you, it shows you instead of the disguise.
I see it.
I hand it over, I guess.
He grabs it from you greedily.
Start looking at myself and then slowly kind of tilt it. Like, shot.
Everything appears as it seems around you.
I do a walk around him with the angle.
Everything appears as it seems around you.
I'll look at Sivir too.
Can I help you? What?
Just examining the environment with this really fancy nice mirror.
I'm tired. I'm going to go to bed. So as long as
Isn't
you
it like covered in really weird
just
carving?
keep things safe. Good night, folks.
We'll take care of you.
Kind of.
Don't worry.
Gordon. Kind of like you see him put the dagger like underneath the pillow. He, like,
How about Sivir? Sivir looks the same too, right?
Yeah.
Slowly taunting your
100%.
allies.
No, nothing here is something.
Since I have it, I'll just go through the entire party. Thorak?
is Thorak.
Thorak is actually a half-orc.
The horses?
Everyone is as they appear. Nothing appears differently.
Oh, how's my horse that fell in the fucking hole?
Oh yeah, the horse.
It didn't take damage. It was just prone, so it's fine.
It's just very...
What happens when I look at myself in the mirror? It's a werewolf!
No, you don't. You look like you're an old man Baldric.
You see worms worth in your reflection.
Oh no!
Throw the mirror on the ground, shatter it. All right.
Yeah.
What a twist.
You were worms worth all along.
Anything else?
I mean, I call Reed's book.
I'm going to bed.
I would say I offer
You can
rations
you
to
can
the
relax,
child.
but you're not able to sleep there really well. I mean,
I think owl means in relax.
I mean, no, I literally need to go to bed.
right?
I'm tired.
Yes. All right. So, yeah, I'm trying
Not
to
my
wrap.
character.
I'm trying to wrap up. I'm literally trying to wrap up right now.
Yeah.
So
Evelyn will just doodle or something.
I'll use my.
You know what Adon will do? He gets out his little cat and starts chipping away.
Since it's sort of as a short rest, then since we're waiting so long, I'm going to use my arcane recovery.
You get that once per day though. Keep that in mind. So if you want to use it here or not, but you could use arcane recovery.
It's okay, I'll use it. Only 5 spell slots. So.
All right, and so your action search comes back, but your Indomitable Knight does not, I believe. Because Indomitable Knight's long rest, right?
Let's see.
Yes, Doma?
Since my little cat's done, or at least it was previously finished and I forgot, can I start on another little statue with more obsidian of, like, Saroth?
That's a really complicated creature to...
The big tentacle guy? Well, half of him was underwater, so I kind of make it look like he's...
It was a giant
half.
squid creature. I mean, I guess if you just want to cover, like, just the torso and be a very geometric humanoid-looking thing, you could do that.
Well, we'll see how detailed I can get.
All right, you want to start making a Saroth and Onyx. Okay, this is like the last bit of Onyx you have, I think.
Or whatever. I got massive chunks off that door that was shattered by the statue.
Yes, and some of it was used to make a cat, and I think this would... how many chunks are left? Let's ask. This is a big inventory check. Man, this is a great use of keeping Owl awake.
Yep, it's a great use. I just wanted to carve a thing, and now I'm checking. I'm just kidding.
You know what?
I had two.
We'll pick this up next session. That's what we'll do. So, you guys start simmering down to prepare for your evening. Think, man, I really wanted just to flash forward to Veneer, but with a sleepy party member, we're gonna have to hold out. All right. So, from all of us here, I don't trust the dungeon master. And remember, don't trust the dungeon master. By the way, Jeremy's evil. Good night.
Bye-bye.